Taps, I gotta admit, I have a hard time believing the only food sold at Rockies Stadium, aka Coors Field, that the only one, the only one, the only one. I don't know if I believe that. Also, I don't know why the hell Spotify just went like Super Saiyan on the sound. Jesus. Hello, Davos. What the fuck? Did my audio settings just decided not to work anymore? There we go. Oh, and this run. That's fair. That I can believe. That I can believe. That makes more sense. Davis, what's going on, friend? How are you? All right. Taps is serving them. Taps is serving, all right. What? What? Win the World Series yet? Well, about that. World Series time. Yeah, the 1-year rebuild, baby. It's time for the 1-year rebuild. I'm here for it. All right. One-year rebuild's all it takes for the Rockies, hopefully. Hopefully. All right. I think we're finally good. Hello, everybody. Hello. What's happening? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. I hope you're ready for more baseball shenaniganery of the text sim variety, because I still don't think I trust MLB The Show right now, unfortunately. I might test out Road to the Show in a little bit, but yeah, from a franchise perspective, I don't think I could doxed by bringing up my taskbar settings. I don't think I could trust franchise mode again and have it not work without putting my fist through a wall. So, oh, Final, what's up? What's up? Tried to take a slap shot today, completely whiffed. Next thing I saw was the ceiling. That's not the goal. That's not the goal of taking the slap shot. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh my God, Spotify, please. Jesus, thank you. How does that even happen? All right. Last night, we were terrible. We only won 61 games. But it was by design. We got our arbitration deals out. We got those minor league offers out. I think we're good from there. I had too much weight on my back foot and lost balance. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The physics of the whole deal. The physics of the whole deal are just kind of throwing me through a loop, I gotta be honest. But fair enough. Learning as we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. You need that strong base. Trust me, it wasn't the goal. Okay, as long as you know that. So if you MLB streamers just dunk on the game today on Twitter, my God, I'm glad I didn't get it this year. Yeah, it's been it's been a rough time. It has been a rough time for MLB The Show's launch, unfortunately. From just the overall game stability to the server stability, it's rough. It's rough. There really is no defending it, unfortunately. I wish there was. You know, I do my best to kind of give games the benefit of the doubt, but there really is no benefit of the doubt to be given for MLB. It's unfortunately in that bad of a launch state right now. So, it is what it is. Mr. Espy, hello. How's your face? How's your face? I really don't want to vote for the awards. We'll go to our development complex. And all that's looking good too. Cool. You received a personal message. Number 2, Matthew Gita gets a better offer from somebody. I disagree. There's no way somebody sent number 2 a better offer. Number 2, I'll give you $700,000 a year for 4 years, buddy. There's no way somebody sent you a better offer than that. Number 2. Number 2. Let's see. I can tell you're serious. Yeah, I think so. We got a new scouting director. All right, looks like we're doing pretty well on the signing front. Just finished using one of my super easy Road to the Show, a 26 WAR with my two-way player in 81 games. Jesus. That is absurd. That is absurd. God damn. Did the lottery happen yet for the draft? No. It did not. That will hopefully change soon. And we'll be all right. Meg, what's happening? What's happening? All right. Really quickly, we got to go here. Got to go here. All right, we still got pending offers for 3 dudes. Cool. Coincidentally, on the Rockies, drafted 9th. Got us to a 500 team and a half. So I'm sure. All right, Josh Markert, our new scouting director, who was outstanding. Our total scouting budget, league baseline maximum 11.2, 30. So league baseline's 11.2, the max is 33. That I don't care about anymore. Scouting priorities, that I also don't really care about at the moment. Polly, what's up? Like I said, I do still want to play MLB The Show. It's just I can't trust that it's not just going to randomly crash. And it's one thing if a game randomly crashes every freaking 20 hours of gameplay or something like that. But man, when you can practically set your watch to the crashes, it's not ideal. It is not ideal, to say the least. But like I said, maybe we'll give Road to the Show another chance tonight at least. College Football 26 is on sale for $16. Is it worth that? Probably. Like, there are some things from 25 to 26 where it's probably not as much of an improvement as you would have suspected, but for $16, like, yeah, you're going to have a good time and you're not going to really regret the purchase. Like some people might have for full price. Particularly at launch when the offensive lines didn't know how to block. That was fun. That was a good time. Oh, when the hell is free agency starting? I feel like I'm gonna miss out. Seriously, was there not the important dates deal? I feel like there was that important dates screen, and I just cannot find it. Like, there is this. All right, free agency file. Ah, there we go. Okay, it is there. Yeah, I was just being dumb. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore the streamer. Ignore the streamer. Jose Davila has signed. Good. All right, we got a couple other dudes down here. Nope, all except for Pablo Aliendo. Everybody else we were going to let go of. So we'll see if Pablo takes that deal. Gwen Stefani and Quintana we were going to let go of. We are looking good. Oh, we have oh God, Chris Bryant. All right, what are we doing with Chris Bryant? Can I send you to Albuquerque? Nope. All right, we'll put you on the active roster. Pretty sure we went the entire season without Chris Bryant playing a game, so at least that was realistic. At least that was realistic. We have a Gold Glove winner, a.k.a. a Great Glove winner, Ezequiel Tovar. Beautiful. And Mickey Moniak looks like he won one and left, which is interesting because he was not that good. So we'll take that. Send him to the vet to get put down at this point. Who won the World Series? Take a guess. Take a guess. You'll probably be right. Unfortunately. I like changing the names of the awards when I do my save. That's fair. Yeah, so we got Ezequiel Tovar and Mickey Moniak. How did Mickey Moniak win a Gold Glove? Like, he's fine. He's not insane, though. One of the most popular players in the league. Well, it's a good thing I'm letting go of him then, isn't it? Not the Dodgers. It was the Dodgers. It was the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Market scours Cuba for talent. Found Tony Rivera. He's fine. He's nothing special. Well, the awards are getting handed out. I'm a little bit surprised not telling me who the hell's winning the awards, but... Los Dogueros. Los Dogueros. Just trade for Shohei, right? That's the way. All right, and then MVP gets handed out today. Cool. MLB. League news. What do we got? Shohei Ohtani won NL MVP. AL MVP was Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, that I do, Marty. Logan Webb, NL Cy Young. AL Cy Young goes to Tariq Skubal. When did SD cards cost so much? Close to $100 for an SD card. Meg, everything technology-wise is expensive now. Everything is expensive, is what I should say. Just everything is expensive. It's a hell of a time. Dave Roberts and Joe Espada, managers of the year. Top NL rookie Carson Benj. And Dylan Beavers in the AL. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, free agency begins in 5 days. I'm going to stick of DDR5 RAM in Canada is $1,000 for a Mad brand. Yep. It's a great society we live in. Hunter Goodman, improve a catcher program update, frustrating. Well, what are you going to do? Cancel the program or just keep it go? I guess we'll cancel the program. And lock in any bad habits. Nope, keep going. You'll be fine, buddy. I believe in your ability to improve. I believe. Yeah, Dodgers beat the Orioles. All right, salary arbitration hearings. Your cam's freezing on me. That was happening last night, too, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I gotta be honest. Nor do I really have a solution for it. Because I don't know what's causing it. So, yeah. Yeah, it just did it there, too. Weird. Weird. Yeah, that's what I need right now is some fucking tech issues. That's what I need. We were also dropping frames, too, out of nowhere, so that's fun. We love randomly dropping frames, too. Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames now. Okay. Must we be dropping so many frames? Must we? Must we? Must we? Let me see if there's anything I can do about it. SDS is voodoo. Yeah, SDS is hitting the camera. Oh, man. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to be able to change without stopping and restarting the stream. So that's annoying. That's annoying. You know me. I love tech issues. I love me some tech issues. Let me see. If I can just do this. I'm sure I froze for a second. Alright, we'll see if that attempt at a temporary fix will help. It might not, in which case, well, fuck. Well, fuck. Will be my response. Alright. That's where we're at. That is just where we are at. What can I say? Kings just love overtime losses. Hey, it's at least a point, though, right? All right, Hunter Goodman gets $6.54 million. Jordan Beck gets 1.7. Brenton Doyle 5.6. Not bad. Not bad. This is a hell of a song choice, Spotify. It's just kids yelling "fight." Shout out to Unwritten Law for one of the most awkward songs I've ever had suggested by Spotify. All right, free agency begins tomorrow. Hell yeah. We'll see if we can actually bring in anybody half decent. Oh, okay. Nope, that's fine. Bada boom, bada bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Just let a couple Eastern teams come to the West and show how yeah. International free agents to enter the market. Antonio Rico, Sadaharu Samora, Monzemon Goto. Hell yeah. Izzy Rodriguez, Roberto Balderrama, Pedro Hernandez, Kiyoshi Yamamoto, Terushi Eda, Nobuyuki Hayashi, Xavier Morales, Toshinobu Ota, and Lia Sima out of Taiwan. Chinese Taipei, my ass. Top free agents this year, Brian Abreu, Jazz Chisholm. Good old Chaz Chisholm. Sonny Gray, George Springer, Tariq Skubal is going to hit the market. Hello. Yenio, Carson, Glaber, Rosarena, and Peralta. Okay. Uh-oh. Some of these guys might not be that good, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for a cool international free agent, but I don't know if that's happened. Got to spend my day watching women's hockey. I learned the hard way that Montreal fans being really loud does also involve the university level. I mean, nothing says Montreal like people yelling Tabernacle at the top of their voice, you know? Toshinobu Oda could be decent. Antoine Griezmann, future MLS star. I mean, that's every half-decent player. Am I even in an FHM league? I am not. I do not have the time. I don't even play fantasy sports anymore. My free time is Non-existent, it feels like. Non-existent. All right. First things first. For this free agency period, we need to take a look at what we have going on, what we might need, who we might need, and all that fun stuff. So when it comes to the pitches, we need pitching ratings. Oh, Chase Dollander, why do you have to be an extreme fly ball pitcher? Why? Jack Lebowski, you need to be a reliever. Let's be honest. What do we need? Yes. Well, correct, but also, you know. U-Sport final was Concordia versus the University of Montreal. Fun fact, they're both Montreal and they hate each other. That is a fun fact. Who doesn't love a good inner city rivalry, you know? Who doesn't love a good inner city rivalry? All right, let us see. What else do we have going on here? Is there anybody who's not complete dog water down in these lower leagues? The answer there is probably no, but it is worth checking. Old Dick Long was close, but not close enough. I mean, T-Reds, it's solid. I mean, it's out of the park. Like, I don't know if I played enough of the previous ones to really recognize, like, oh shit, here's the real big improvements for this year's game. But it is just it's a solid game. Go back to the Yard Goats real quick. All right, and then the Isotopes. Antoine Jean's home run rate being that low is a bit scary. Isn't half the Premier League suburbs of London? Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, Ben Shields, Seth Halverson. I want to see what you guys look like at the top there. And then batters. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. So again, Braxton Fulford, best at catcher. Hunter Goodman, for the moment, catcher, corner. We'll leave him at catcher. Chris Bryant, still ideally a first baseman if he, doesn't fall apart. Krim at first base. Machin at first base. Thompson at first base. Ritter at second. Castro probably at second or left. Probably factor him in at second. Kyle Karros at third. Tovar at shortstop. Jordan Beck in left. Doyle in center. Johnston, also more of a left fielder if he were to play. Do we have anybody further down who doesn't absolutely suck? All right, let's look up from here. So, Chad Stevens, third baseman. That's fine. Steven Ondina, second baseman. Charlie Condon at first. Cole Carrig in left. My name's Billy. I absolutely suck. Oh, Billy Gunn just getting eviscerated by The Rock. Pretty sure that was on an episode of Heat as well, which is brutal. You know how bad that is for The Rock to make fun of you on Sunday Night Heat and it still ruins your career? Wasn't it on an episode of Raw? Is that the same promo where Jericho debuted then? Night after winning King of the Ring. Hold on. No, see, I'm right. I'm right, baby. That was the Sunday Night Heat. Don't you try. Don't you try, Crashy. You should know. If I say something happened wrestling-wise, that's how it happened. Billy won King of the Ring. The Rock came out and shit on him. Yeah, but the July 11th edition of Heat It was not on a Raw. It was not. Don't you mess. Don't you mess with this level of wrestling, nerd. You won't win. You won't win. God damn it. Again, I'll always say it. Can you believe? Can you believe that this brain somehow had sex in high school? It's insane. Blake Wright. G.J. Hill. Good old G.J. Did you put that on the resume for the profile, for the PBF job? It wasn't a play-by-play job that I didn't get, though. Nerd. So you tried to dunk on me and you still lost. You don't even know. Because you're a bad friend who wasn't paying attention. Suck on that. Oh, good. I should make Cody a mod so he can just slap Crash. That'll be the way to do it. Really quickly, the Yard Goats. The Yard Goats. Because caring about it would have made it happen. It might have. You have more support from the people that you're supposed to care. And maybe, just maybe, I would have had that much more confidence, God damn it. And I try to insult Crash in a text and I get autocorrected. I like the Claude Giroux jersey. Thank you. It's my favorite Flyers jersey because a lot of Flyers jerseys aren't that good, if we're being honest. If we're being honest, a lot of Flyers jerseys in their history haven't been that good. They haven't been that good. All right, let's see. Do we have anybody here who's not in their best position? Like, for example, Benny Montgomery in left, Crash Andrews at the bottom of a trash heap. Where he belongs. Where he belongs. Down at the bottom of the trash heap. Spokane. Okay, none of these dudes are going to be good enough to make the majors, though. We don't have to worry about them. Okay, so if we look at these two catchers, Hunter Goodman, Braxton Fulford. Crash is the bottom, confirmed. Well, Kakalaki proved that. That proved that. Chara to replace the Henrique. Sure, if I remember. I could do it right now, but why would I do that? Why would I do it right this second? Especially because we need a better backup catcher than Fulford. Honestly, we need a better catcher than Hunter Goodman, ideally. Just saw a Wild Deadlock reference and it gave me whiplash. 25 years ago live. Hogan is not suffering from diverticulitis of the penis. Holy shit. That is outstanding. That's tremendous. Didn't Goodman have 30 home runs? Yes, I'm not saying we got to get rid of him, but if we could play him at DH, I'd be happier. Because his defense is only average, like the discipline, the strikeouts, right? Like, he did strike out 163 times, So if he's going to strike out that much, at least let's get somebody better defensively and then put him at DH, is my thought. Which means Braxton Fulford's probably the guy on the outs. Probably. First base, that is a lot of people in the mix at first base. And no one's that good. All right. Well, you know what? I feel like we kind of know what direction this is going then. So if we take a look at the free agent list. I don't even know if we want to worry about those international free agents. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to wait until the 1st, but that is okay. Blow it up for picks. Oh wait, right? And opposed to players, there aren't anybody. Okay. So free agents, pitchers. We need some filters here. Said filters will include can't get the stat there that I want. Is it in super stats? It's not in super stats. Shout out to super stats though. But in pitching stats, not as worried about that either. Give me the ratings. Give me at least a stuff rating of a 40. You know what? I don't even know if I care. I don't even know if I care. It's fine. I don't even know if I care. Although there were, God, I wish I'd saved my filters from the prior year. We actually are going to need these. We need, actually, you know what? It wasn't the filters that we necessarily needed. It was this. Add edit columns. All right, we need. Oh my God. What do we need? Miscellaneous info. Not as really worried about the scouting accuracy right now. What I am worried about is signability, I believe. Which was what I was worried about. Is that what I was worried about? Signability, demand, DFA, league interest. Signability, easy. That's not what I was worried about. Yeah, it was free agent type, wasn't it? Back to miscellaneous, year and a half, free agent type. Well, thankfully. There we go. There we go. Wanted to know if we needed to give up any compensation. So anything else that we cared about? I don't care about uniform number. Status information. I mean, obviously that's good to know. Position, tag controls. Let's see. There was something else I would always apply. Personality. I think was the other one. I wanted to know if someone was an asshole. Yeah, like unmotivated. Like, all right, fuck you. Get out of here. I don't want you. I think those were the two that I always like to take a look at. I think. Player role, preference, all of that we can look at later. Okay, we should be good. We should be. All right, so if we take a look here, first and foremost, yes, save that view, please. Of course, that's only going to be shown on that other screen, which is kind of annoying. But there's no one with the crazy potential that wouldn't be there otherwise, so that's fine. Okay. So, if we were to look at pitchers we could bring in here, there are quite a few dudes, actually, that could be in the mix. I don't like the fact that Jansen Junk doesn't have the stuff. Not a fan. Good job keeping the home runs down, though. I mean, honestly, for Coors Field, that might be our most important status, being able to keep the home runs down. That might be. All right, we just gotta start somewhere. I don't know. Jansen Junk and the lack of stuff. Probably no thank you. Probably. Obviously, we want a pitcher with a good strikeout rate if we can get it. Is Patrice Bergeron a first ballot Hall of Famer? Of course he is. Of course he is. Does Coors favor right-handed or left-handed batters? Yes. It's fair game. Anybody can hit dingers. Don't you worry about it. All right, so Zach Little's a fly ball option. Tariq Skubal would be great. Obviously, the compensation would be there, but I mean, it's Tariq Skubal. It'd be worth it. So whoops. Just want to make sure that he is shortlisted. Anybody else who can do a little bit of everything? Anybody else who can do a little bit of everything? Sonny Gray, but he's a fly ball pitcher. It's really starting to dip from there. Raisel Iglesias is at least neutral. I want to take a look at him too. Honestly, we might have to adjust it to say that we're looking for a bit of everybody. Oh, the old Icky Thump, which is a very annoying song, if we're being honest. If we're being honest. All right, so again, Skubal, Sonny Gray, but he's a fly ball pitcher. Sean Armstrong's a fly ball pitcher. Iglesias is still okay. Evan Phillips, extreme fly ball pitcher. Okay, no thank you to that. David Bednar, extreme fly ball pitcher. No thank you. Hunter Harvey is at least neutral. Let's add him to that short list. Kenley Jansen, extreme fly ball. AJ Minter's a fly ball pitcher. Shit. We're running out of options pretty fast. AJ Puck. I mean, I could filter out fly ball pitchers, but, you know, if there's somebody who's that good, we could ignore it, you know? Our last guy here is probably Ryan Walker. If there's anybody who fits, like, everything that we're looking for, like, that's pretty much it for pitchers. Which isn't great. Which is not great. That's annoying. Scouting. Let me make sure that was set by our director. And then can I do... Where is... I'm blind. I'm blind. Is shortlisted. There we go. All right. So if these are the top 4 targets that we have, huh? It's one starter in Tariq Skubal and then the rest are relievers. And the big issue with Iglesias is the home run rate's a little bit lower than I'd want it to be. Not just that great when it comes to holding runners, but SB, we're going to find out. Let's see, we got about $64 million for free agency. How much? I can't imagine how much Skubal's looking for. 8 years, annual salary, $60 million. What about Hunter Harvey? He's looking for 1 year, $6 million. That's not too bad. Iglesias looking for 1 year, 4.6. And Ryan Walker, 1 year, 1.7. Okay, that's not too bad. They are all righties, which is a bit unfortunate, but we could definitely make that work. But if we go back to pitchers here. Right. How are we going to make this work for starters? I mean, we're just going to have to say, like, okay, like, Jansen Junk, like, he's not a good strikeout pitcher. But, man, you're talking about letting, like, yeah, he's not going to get strikeouts. We like a good generating contact pitcher at Coors Field. Like, nah, I think I'm good. Zach Little's another fly ball pitcher. Tyler Alexander's unmotivated. Chris Paddock is absolutely a no. Tyler Wells is a no. Sandy Alcantara. God, we might have to rely on Sandy Alcantara. Jesus. That's where we're at right now, huh? How long is Shane Bieber out for? Torn labrum. He's going to miss the entire start of the season. Kevin Gausman's not looking that good. Michael Grove's a fly ball pitcher. Spears is an extreme fly ball pitcher. Mitch Spence. Yeah, if I sign with the Rockies, my contract dictates I can only play in away games. Anthony Desclafani. Anthony Gwen Stefani might be coming back, as it turns out. Dean Creme de la Kramer. The AAA GOAT, according to the Orioles. Lombard is a no. Tyler Mahle. Trevor Williams could also be considered. Keaton Wynn. God, we are looking at the real who's that of baseball right now. Ben Brown's a fly ball. Savali's an extreme fly ball pitcher. Jesus. Honda says their motivation to play Fortnite this season is beating you on the leaderboards. What, in terms of like the rivalries or whatever? Crash and I, when we play, we freaking spam those. It's funny as hell. We spam the hell out of them. Cutter Crawford, better throw a cutter. Fastball, curveball, cutters, slider, splitter. There you go. Yeah, the rivalries. Kind of like the second Crash and I end one, I sprint like Usain Bolt to the nearest board. So we don't even always take advantage of them. I kind of like the mechanic just to be able to know where somebody is, you know. Dave Dunning we'll take a look at. Bryce Elder. That's what I call Crash when we play. Elder. Because he's old. Because he's old. He's an old man. Eric Lauer is a fly ball pitcher. Dustin May. Oh, God. If I'm having to rely on Dustin May to maybe have a good season, that's not good. Jacob Nix. He's humble. He hung out with the Iron Sheik. He's humble. Guy playing Fortnite nearly an hour ago. Yeah. I'd play Fortnite right now. You'll still be older than me. Loser. You old loser. Let's see. Brandon Waddell. Perfect music to play freaking FHM or Out of the Park, too. All right. Well, those are the potential starters we could add. In terms of relievers, God, Chris Martin, he's 40. Jesus. Jason Foley, Andrew Kittredge. He won 61 games, more than I thought with that team. No kidding. Look at Crash making an 8 Mile reference to prove how old he is. Blue Star. Let's see if you're any good. Ideally, I was doing this to see if we could add any extra lefties. Hobie Milner might be that guy. Yeah, right, Wills, I should. Ryan Brazia. Go ahead and take a look at you, too. Brock Burke. So I want to get all these guys on a list and then see how their stats looked from last season. Maximum Laser. It's probably Max Lazar, but still. Lysiga. Fly ball, ground ball, Jesus. Ground ball, Jesus. Brandon Isert. Sid Light is shining down upon us. Sid, my favorite trash panda. How are you, pal? A true friend, unlike that weirdo Crash Andrews. Sid, how'd the stream go, dude? The 120th raid, by the way. God damn. How many more dudes have control? Jesus. Fly ball. It's like Manuel Rodriguez. Michael Rucker. Hootie? Ground ball Jesus. Touchdown Jesus. Also Tombstone Jesus. RKO Jesus. I'm about to look at Blake Trinan as well. Ryan Watson, the YouTuber. Angel Sherpa. Let's look at you too. All right, there we go. We got a nice short list of pitchers now. Thankfully. Thankfully, is shortlisted. All right, we got options now. Hallelujah. The question is whether or not a majority of these guys happen to just absolutely suck last year. So let's see what we got. Quite a few of them just outright did not pitch in the majors last year. Brady Singer did, and he was actually pretty good. So did Sandy Alcantara. That's not bad. Stop for the clusterfuck. There's a guy named Mullet Man. I hope he shows up dressed like Dale Earnhardt. Adam, what's going on the YouTube side? What's happening? Oh, man, I keep being eligible for packs in a mode that I don't play. All right, you know what? Let's finalize what we're going to be looking at here. So, catchers. Batter ratings. And we are going to want to customize this with personality and with sign a free agent type. All right. So in terms of catchers, if we were to try to bring in anybody else, who would that be? I mean, there's Mitch Garver, but he strikes out too much, man. Low contact. Carson Kelly, we'd have to give up compensation for. I'm not really interested in that. Jeffers is okay. Let's see. Narvaez. Really lacking power. Nunez, no thank you. Tyler Stevenson. Take a look at you. Real lack of power for Austin Barnes. J.C. Escara. Escara. Get that shout out to Sid, by the way. We love Sid. I hope the WWEs went well. What else do we have here? Tyler Heineman could be decent. Anybody else? Javi Valdez. Look at you. Carson Taylor. And Tom Murphy we could take a closer look at. And Griffin Lockwood Powell of the Lockwood Powell dynasty. And if we look at Potential, Moises Ballesteros. Let's look at this guy. Only thing, so the only thing for me getting a doctor's physical for volunteer firefighting is 20-something bucks the town won't pay. Hold on. The only thing from me getting a doctor's physical for volunteer firefighting is 20 bucks that the town won't pay. Can you not pay the 20 yourself, or is it like you're standing on business like, nah, I'm not doing this? I refuse to pay. We definitely could go for Ballesteros, though. This guy could be pretty good. He is plain vanilla. Sounds like someone I know. Woo! Okay, he wants to get paid already, though. It has to be through the town. I guess they don't want a firefighter that badly, huh? I guess they don't want an extra firefighter that badly. I think that's just their way of telling you that they don't want you if 20 bucks is the big difference, you know? All right, first base. If we were to add anybody, Reese Hoskins we can take another look at. Lamont Wade Jr. Bauer strikes out too much. Bell's not worth giving up compensation for. Clint Frazier. Can look at Nolan Jones. Gavin Lux. Nick Martini. Truth Martini. Randy Arozarena. Mark Canha. Funny enough, this is the same hang-up that every recruit's been stuck on. Oh, so people just aren't taking the hint that the town doesn't want any more firefighters. So it turns out they are the ones to be the first to create the song called Fuck the Fire Department. Bly Majlis. Good old Bly. Blah. Carson Taylor, Nick Prado, not really that good anymore. Dylan Moore. Look at you. Billy McKinney. Well, those are the first base options. Then we got a second base. What do we have at second base? Let's start from the bottom. Jamie Westbrook. Let's see. Luis Arias. Sean Matheny. That's not that good. I joined the first thing I hear is fuck the fire department. Oh, God. I don't even know how to catch you up on the backstory of this. Suspended for 3 games. Ruben Rossignol. It's only 3 games. You can still sign you. Like the name War Moth implies that they are pacifist moths. Like, do you think war moths have armor, or would that weigh them down too much? That's my question. Gleyber Torres. I don't really want to give up compensation for Gleyber Torres. What about Jonathan India? No armor, glass cannons. Fair. When we got a third base, anybody half decent? Arias we're already looking at. Taylor we're already looking at. God, Eugenio with that 70 power. Like, he strikes out. We'd have to give up compensation. I don't want to do that. I was going to say, that's 70 power for Eugenio at cores would be nuts. We can look at Moncada. Scarra's already there. Urias is already on our list. Matthias is already there. Gavin Lux is already there. And then there is Toshinobu Ota. 70 power. For the man coming over from Japan. 70 power, 70 discipline? Hell yeah. Okay. We might be bringing over the ringer from Japan. Any big signings yet? Nope, we are just doing our initial scouting first. To see who we might want to bring in. Then we're going to have to look at some stats. To see if anyone's actually not as good as advertised. Which could be most of them. Probably request a scouting report on it. Yeah, well, again, that's why I'm not, like, immediately sending him a deal. You know, these are just guys that at first glance kind of line up with what we want, and then we'll take a further look and see if that's actually the case. Valdez already on our list. Matt Ruddick. Razor Ruddick? Tommy Pham. God, Tommy Pham at 38, when you might be one of our best options. That is scary. That is scary. And then honestly, I'm going to look at just who has the best power in free agency alone. Just in case there's like, well, nobody's good. Screw it, just bring in a guy that can hit dingers. Like, that's going to be the game plan here, basically. All right, let's see. Jake Fraley. Rias already there. Austin Slater. And Rob Repsnyder. How many other dudes? Chase Pinder. We could get a better look at. Max Kepler, now that he's not suspended. Zach Deloach. Like, there's going to be a lot of people we can look at here to see who our best option is. Taylor Ward. Ooh, Taylor Ward would fucking rake if he was here full time. Jorge Soler at 34. That could be pretty nice too. Jock. James Outman. Like, my goal is to lead the league in home runs every year, because we should. There's really no excuse for us to not. Definitely look at George Springer. Could still look at Andrew McCutchen. I mean, he's 40, but he still looks usable. It should be decent enough. All right, who do we have at center? Oh, you're right. Springer did have compensation. I looked at it too fast. Yeah, that's not happening. Imagine if McGuire or Bonds played in cores. I mean, yeah. I imagine it all the time because it would have been the coolest. Let's see, you can look at Lane Thomas. Roddick's already there. What else do we have? Fraley's already on the board. That is true. You could put the McCores in a historical save. That is true. Cedric Mullins. Deloach is already there. Baroa, no thank you. People put a healthy Griffey there, and it was glorious. All right, that is top of the board. And then right field. A lot of options in right. I imagine most of these guys we already have on our short list, though. I would imagine. We got Fraley, we got Escara. Prado. Lacking the power. Yeah, I think we got about everybody that we're going to get. I think so. Okay, cool. So then the last thing, just for the hell of it, who's got crazy power? Eugenio, but there's compensation. Patrick Wisdom at first base. He strikes out so fucking much. Oh my god. He strikes out so much. I mean, we do have quite a few guys with 60 power on this board that also have some of the bare minimum stats that I was hoping for. So I think we'll be okay. So if we take a look, shortlisted catchers, all of these dudes are a possibility, apparently. Right. So if we look at batting stats, not many of them played in the majors last year, though. Jeffers was pretty much the primary. Heineman got some at bats. Nothing crazy, though. Well, again, we were talking about the idea of a different backup catcher. I don't know if anybody here, though, is better than who we already have. Right? Like, if you look at our roster, like, our backup catcher right now is Braxton Fulford. I don't think any of them are that much, but they really aren't that much better. Like, that just might not be that type of catcher that we need to get. Just might not be the place to spend the money. Yeah, no one here is really significantly better. I mean, you have like Ascara or Heineman. You have a couple of these guys who do a good job of not striking out. Heineman would probably be the guy. Just because he doesn't really strike out. He's got good discipline. He's the best defensive catcher of that group. My fucking music's skipping too. What the hell is going on with my computer lately? Did you start during the offseason? I did not. We did start at the beginning of last season. Won 61 games, and now it's like, okay, what can we do? I feel like we had a pretty good draft, though. I agree that going for Ballesteros, who does have that 3.5 potential, could be decent if we go for anybody here. Just for what he might be able to develop into. I mean, AAA, like, you know, batting, fielding, max exit velo. Wasn't much of a home run hitter. Didn't strike out a ton. Like, the problem is he wants $11 million already, and he's not going to be developing into an $11 million catcher. Like, he's going to be solid, but man, $11 million bucks, like, he's not getting any better defensively. He's got a good arm, but he has, like, average blocking, average framing. I don't think he's worth that $11 million bucks right now, you know? So honestly, I think catcher-wise, I think we're fine. I don't think we need any of these dudes. I do want to see if any of them, yeah, like JC Ascara can play first base. I guess we won't remove anybody there yet. First base. If we were to get anybody at first base, and right now at that position, we have Chris Bryant, Blaine Krim, Sterling Thompson, and Vamail Machin. Or Machin. Obviously, none of these guys are amazing. None of them are dreadful either. We're paying Chris Bryant so much goddamn money, though, obviously. So it would have to be somebody here who is just undeniable. We're going to take a Rosarena out. I don't think he'll be worth giving up compensation for. And then attitude-wise, nobody's really a problem. But yeah, like Hoskins could be nice just for the power and the discipline that he has. You know, just for the hell of it to be like, yeah, screw it. Let's get Rhys Hoskins. Gavin Lux, I mean, can play first base. Actually is probably a long-term first baseman, too. He's looking for $20 million already. Jesus. Whew. Any chance the owner passes away and a big budget buys the Rockies? Fingers crossed. I mean, we do have $64 million right now. I mean, our budget is 23rd in the league, so it's not even the lowest. But I also don't want to spend it just because we can, you know? But yeah, I don't know if I'm really seeing anybody here. Like, Gavin Lux is solid, but is he worth $20 million a year? Like, I don't see that. I might be wrong, but I just don't see that. JC Escara, how much was he looking for? He was only looking for 1.4. I mean, he's all right, but he's nothing crazy. And then there's Paul Goldschmidt. Doesn't quite have the power that he used to. It's low accuracy scouting, too. He still won 6.5 mil. And then who were the guys further down? Taylor Valdez Ballesteros. If I were to go for anybody here, it probably is Rhys Hoskins just for the hell of it, right? Get him a DH. He never misses a Wordle. Me either, brother. Me either. I'm on like a 50-day fucking streak, too. It's because I'm goated. It's because I'm goated. Also, I was just reminded of what my most recent Google search was on my phone. Courtesy of my wife, who was watching our dog, Emmy, play with a dinosaur toy that she has. And my wife goes, "Do dinosaurs have testicles?" I don't know, honey. Why don't you look it up? Well, I don't want to look that up. So now it's in my search history. The answer's no, by the way. At least they had like internal reproductive or kind of cloaca-ish, because birds. Anyway, 51-day Wordle streak. I'm the best. Anyway, old big fella. Old big fella. We'll probably go for him after all. Yeah. I think we'll probably go for Hoskins, but yeah, first base. I'm not seeing anybody who's so much better than who we already have. Outside of Gavin Lux, who $20 million. I don't know, man. I don't know. What a great wife. She is something. I'll give her that. She's something. Second base. I don't want that in my search history. You do it. The amount of times that's happened to is crazy. Ooh. So, I mean, Castro and Ritter aren't that bad, but I definitely feel like there's somebody better that we can find at second. I mean, so far we've kind of struggled. Like, there isn't that superior catcher. First base, it kind of is what it is. But second base, let's be honest, we could consider Jamie Westbrook. But really, we're probably more looking at the top again with Gavin Lux or Jonathan India, who I would say is probably better. India wants $7 million per year. Does Jonathan India? Advanced stats-wise, from a major league perspective last year, holy God, he was terrible. Whew, he was bad last year, though. Like, do we give him a chance to bounce back is the question. For $7 million, that's an expensive bounce-back effort. That's expensive. I'm going to take Jazz out of there, by the way, because, again, the compensation, I don't want to give it up. And obviously, Dylan Moore is there as more of the power-hitting second baseman. But he is way more of a first baseman than a second baseman. Yeah, I mean, India India could be decent. We'll come back to second base. I'm not ruling anybody out there. There's yet to be that one guy where I'm like, oh my god, we have to sign this person. Third base right now is Kyle Karros. We need a proper third baseman with him. Karros is, like the fine utility defensive player. Getting a power bat at third base would be pretty nice. And that could be Toshinobu Oda. I know we have the low scouting on him. Request scouting report, please. But there's a real chance that's the guy. If not, surprise, surprise, Gavin Lux is still there. I don't think we go for Urias, for Taylor. Escara at least doesn't strike out a ton. Dylan Moore is there for the power. Mark Mathias. Oda's looking for 14.8 mils, so we're definitely going to want him scouted before committing that money. But you're noticing some common themes. Lux, Moore. There's quite a few guys who can play in a variety of positions that could help us. Gavin Lux could also play shortstop if we needed help. Our shortstop right now is Ezekiel Tovar, who has everything going for him except plate discipline. Everything except plate discipline. So, obviously, I try to bring in guys who are going to minimize their strikeouts. He struck out 145 times last season. Did I catch Mills' stream earlier? I did not. I had a busy day, some would say. Why? What happened? And Tovar is a beast of a fielder, too. I just wish that plate discipline would go up a little bit. All right. Well, if we go back to shortstop, then we need at least one more shortstop proper anyway. You open an MLB box and pull a signed Joey Votto. Very nice. Did Veen get any run last season? We do still have him on the team. In terms of how much playing time he got, here he is, because he is in AAA right now. He played basically all of last season in AAA and did pretty well for himself. But, yeah, we'll see if he's the guy long term. I don't know if he will be. He's 24, though. He's got time. All right, so shortstops. Dylan Moore can play shortstop. Let's be honest, if we're going after anybody in that position, it's either Gavin Lux. Maybe Gavin Lux is worth it, dude. He can fucking play everywhere. Not everywhere, but close enough for what we need. But man, those percentile rankings last year were not good. Did strike out over 100 times last year. That's a lot for a $20 million player. What's JP Crawford looking for? 7.6? That's not too bad. Again, those percentile rankings, though, good lord. Good defensively. Very mid at the plate. But he's not that expensive. I'm kind of thinking, right? We go for the budget options to build up the team across the board. Because we don't really have those prospects to call up in a lot of these spots. And then the outfield. Just a lot of people in the conversation here. Like, who do we even having that conversation right now? Beck, Doyle, and Johnston. Of course, Doyle's there for the defense. Johnston, average power, discipline, defense. Beck probably strikes out a little bit too much for what I'd like. We could definitely use an impact outfielder. In which case, most of these guys just aren't going to be that much better than who we already have. Also, I'm going to rule out Taylor Ward because of the compensation. Yeah, I mean, there's nobody here where I'm like, holy God, they're so much better. All the money. I'll also take out Tommy Pham. I'm not giving up extra bits for you. So in a lot of these positions, it's just like, well, who can hit the ball well and not strike out a ton? It's pretty much what we're looking at. So again, catcher, there wasn't really anybody. First base, I kind of like the idea of Rhys Hoskins. We go back to all batters here then. Oda is definitely on the agenda here. Call Fraley. Yeah, there just really isn't that guy. The perfect man does not exist. Except for maybe Gavin Lux, but he wants 20 minutes. Ender, all you have missed is scouting for free agency here. Trying to figure out who we want to get. And I think we have the list down. We're not turning this team into a World Series contender in one off season. That's for sure. So Rhys Hoskins was looking for 9.5 mil. That's honestly not that bad. 9.5 mil, 2-year deal at age 33. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I will meet your demand. We will see what Rhys Hoskins thinks. Dylan Moore was serviceable in quite a few spots. 8 mil for 3 years. How about a 1-year deal worth 9 mil? Just to bring you in up to age 35. And then outfield-wise, we could go for Jock or Soler. I'm leaning towards Jock because he strikes out less. Soler has better gap power, though. I'm leaning towards Jock because of the lack of strikeouts. He's looking for 11.6. 3-year deal. That's not happening. How about a nice 1-year deal worth 12.6 million? 2-year deal. Nah. How about a nice 1-year deal worth? No trade clause? No thank you. That's not happening. That's not happening. 14.2 for the year. All right, we'll see if he takes that. Got the no trade clause out of there, too. Was there anybody else who was kind of hovering around out of these names that was just showing up consistently? There was also J.P. Crawford as another shortstop who I think would be decent. He wants a 3-year deal. I will meet that demand. That's fine. Didn't get a no trade clause, so that could be okay. And then Gavin Lux. We have $24 million left if those other signings go through, not including Oda. So we're going to wait because we still need to look at some pitchers as well. So you know what? For Oda, wants a 6-year deal worth 14.8 mil. I'm not even going to temporarily offer that. We will wait for that scouting report to come back. So that brings us to the pitchers then. That brings us to the pitchers. And for the pitchers, I care way more about how these guys performed last year. As opposed to the batters, because obviously they'll have the Coors effect. So from a pitching perspective, with the starters, I mean, Dane Dunning was terrible. Really, none of these guys pitched enough, though. Okay, that's a lie. Desclafani for us last year, not good enough. Not good enough. And old Creme de la Kramer, also not good enough. Aside from that, out of the guys that did pitch a lot last year, Gallen was okay. Dustin May was also decent. But I think I'd rather go for Alcantara. Molly as well. How's the dumbest organization in baseball treating you? We'll see with free agency. How'd the Yankees do? Think they made ALDS. Trade for Dominguez. Why would I want that bust? I can't believe that guy's still struggling to crack the Yankees lineup, man. That's nuts. Please sign Sandy, I beg. I mean, he's probably the guy that is getting signed. Let me look at these relievers really quickly, too. Innings pitched. No thank you to Ryan Walker. No thank you to Raisel Iglesias. We're going to rule out Kyle Finnegan. We're going to rule out Brad Keller. We're going to rule out Zerpa, Hobie Milner, and Ryan Brazier. And again, at best, most of these guys pitch down in AAA. All right, so again, if we look at our pitchers right now, starters, we got two lefties between Freeland and Palmquist. I'm getting into too many Twitter arguments tonight, so I decided to log off and well, at least you recognized you were getting into too many Twitter arguments. Not that Twitter arguments can't be fun. You know, I'd be lying if I said they weren't. All right, Dollander and Palmquist I'd really like to let go of. I'd really like to let go of those two. So we're thinking of like two other starters. Which means we'll have one lefty. So probably looking at two lefties here. Tiebreaker, what's up? What's up, what's up? All right, let's go back to rating then. So nobody here is that crazy. Every time Tugi gets in one, my block list grows. Dude, you want to talk about Twitter block list? Hold on, let me see if I can get the number. So anytime I see a bot or an ad or somebody saying just some reprehensible shit, I do block somebody on Twitter. All right, I got to show it on the mobile side because the web app doesn't show it. How many blocked accounts am I up to on Twitter? Like I said, it's between ads and just shit people. My blocked accounts total 15,546. Not bad. Not bad. May I ask why you use stars instead of the 2080? So for stars, I only use it for the overall, but I do use 2080 for the stats, and that's just out of preference. You know, but I do use 2080 for the stats. I don't know, just out of preference. And speaking of which, none of these pitchers are going to be that great. This we know. Who would you recommend trading for as a first-time rebuilder? It depends on who you are and what assets you have to trade away. Because obviously you could be like, oh, top prospects in baseball, just go for them. But if you're on a team like Colorado, you're not going to have anybody to trade to immediately get those top guys. But obviously, like, you know, top prospects list is kind of where you can scout it out and just see like, hey, can I get any deals done from that list? Well, there's only one lefty that we can really target here, and it's Brandon Waddell. So even if he wasn't that good, out of pure necessity, I need to bring this guy in. He wants a minor league deal with a major league contract of $1.4 million if promoted. That's not bad. We'll meet that demand for Brandon Waddell. I'm surprised how few lefties we have here. Bullpen we'll probably have to fight for. So then in terms of those righties, I mean, if we just, like, we know statistically everyone was okay or played down in AAA. Sandy Alcantara is pretty much the best guy we can get here. Pretty much. So 4-year deal, 16 million. Jesus, he is not worth that. Ooh, that is so much. That is so much. Like, I don't know, man. 16 million for a slightly above average pitcher. He's not a high strikeout guy. Connor, Crash, and I both went Ice King, if I'm not mistaken. You forget the class of starting pitchers that get 16 mil now. Yeah. What's Danny Crawford looking for? 3 mil? That's not that bad. I don't know. I don't know. What's Dustin May looking for? 12.3. And statistically, he was very good last year, though. We'll give him that. Not so much on the breaking balls, but... What's Dustin May looking for money-wise? 12.3 over 4 years. God damn. Is that money I want to spend, though? Not really. If you ever do a 27 rebuild, I recommend unretiring Fernandez. Oh, I don't think Jose Fernandez retired. I know in the game he's listed as retired. I don't think he retired though. And he was a monster. He was. Not in that way, although then again he did get people, including himself, killed while drunk boating. But you know. That's still just so sad, too, man. That guy was on a Hall of Fame pace. He was going to be crazy. 17 mils, Jack Flaherty, Michael Walker, Jameson, Tyon, Lance McCullers Jr. All pitchers I think I'd rather have than the guys I see here. Especially, too, because we only have 22.7 million left. 16 mil for Sandy isn't a bad deal. Cocaine's out. It wasn't even cocaine. It was, right? Yeah, it was. I think it was like twice. It was like over twice the legal limit. Anyway, just to bring the mood down. All right, who is our best budget option here then? Danny Crawford, Dane Dunning, Cody Poteet. Let's be honest, probably not even Crawford. Oh, boy. Maybe we turn to, like, Bryce Elder. Just because he's younger. And let's be honest, like, we're just not getting that guy. Bryce Elder, 1.5 mil if promoted. Sure. All right, that's one lefty, that's one righty. Bullpen-wise. Bullpen-wise. What do we have for stats last year? I can immediately tell you. I want to go off of innings pitched. You know, I mean, there's really not that many bad options. There's really not that many bad options there. I like that. What do we have for lefties? Oh my god, please go away. I mean, Loisaga, it was barely any innings pitched, though, so I didn't really hold it against him. Burke, Isert, Samaniego, and Tim Meza are the lefties of the group. Burke is okay. Isert's okay. Meza. Well, there you go, Napster. The big Wikipedia copy and paste. That's not bad. Easy. I don't think we did, actually. I think we got somebody else. I can show you what the staff looks like. But we did have to completely redo our staff at the end of the first season because the Rockies staff is not that impressive, as you would imagine. All right, Egypt Central, you can stop yelling in my ears here. I'm not feeling it this evening. Give me an old NHL song. Oh, God. Who do we want to go for here, then? None of the lefties are really high strikeout pitchers. Again, like Burke, Isert. Tempted to go for Samaniego or Brandon Isert just because lefty. Not sure you have been building your pitching staff, but of course try to get as many extreme ground ball guys as possible. Well, there's a reason why you don't see anybody who's a fly ball pitcher. There's a reason why you don't see any fly ball pitchers on this short list, right? Let's see. Okay, we need at least one lefty, maybe even two. Attribute-wise, these guys kind of passed the cut. Home run rate, they're all okay. I think it's got to be Brock Burke. You filtered him out already. I sure did. We'll meet Brock Burke's demand with that major league option. SB, should we? Win every game 12-10. Go for Brandon Isert as well. Yeah, A Squared, we were talking about that earlier, and people are pretty unhappy, unfortunately. It's pretty sad how MLB's launch has gone. I mean, I'm always rooting for their success, but it's been a rough go. It has been a rough go. All right, Foley and Gratterall, lowest home run rate of any of the righties that are left here at the top. What's Foley looking for money-wise? 1.8. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll meet that demand. And then what's Gratterall looking for? Bruce Dar. 4.1. We'll try it. Do you adjust your settings at all? Some? That's a pretty... In a game like this, settings. Which one? 17 pages here, 27 pages of settings here. But, all right. Honestly, I mean, I think we're good. Like, you know, we're getting some additions, but there's nobody too crazy out there to spend that money on, and we still don't want to improve the team too much. Like, we're okay with being bad. That'll leave us $12 million left. I think we start there. And we will see what kind of happens. Connor Eaton is ready. Honestly, we'll just have the AI handle all that. That's fine. That is fine. We are waiting for any sort of response. Here we go. Trade proposal from the Braves. Jose Suarez. Zach Ragacki. Okay, so it'd be Jose Suarez for Zach Ragacki, Yadiel Ramon, and Gladerson Mendoza. So, I mean, Jose Suarez... Attribute-wise, not amazing. His percentiles weren't awful last year. As long as he lays off the breaking balls. What's he getting paid? $3.6 million? Yeah, he is a fly ball guy, isn't he? It's pretty much a no-go. I mean, Ragacki's a 2-star. Ramon's a 1.5. Mendoza's a 1.5. Yeah, we're going to say no to that anyway. Can't really justify it. We should be getting some answers here. Josh Markhart's journey to Rapa Nui. He found Leolani Hugh, a 1.5-star guy. I gotta be honest, like, I find myself to be relatively informed. I didn't know what this was, and it is apparently Easter Island. Good to know. I never knew what the actual local name was for Easter Island in Chile, but there you go. So we're bringing back one of the Easter Island heads. Delightful. Delightful, delightful. You went on vacation and just found a dude. Alright, so for Isert, we're still looking pretty good. Again, though, it's early. It's early, it's early. Hey, kid, catch. And he throws the ball back, takes his damn hand off. Trade proposal from the Yankees. Not to mention, we do still want money available for the international signings that might happen as well. So Raul Perez, Steven Burkic. We do need to go back to the international scouting screen then. Let's remove all for the moment. So all batters. Marquez is on average. All those guys are on average report. That's not bad. Guignard Cantagalli. We'll get you since you're on low. Nelson Lopez is on low. Carlos Cedillo. And the 3 stars I'm not as worried about yet. So what about pitchers? Average. Okay, and then we're down to 3 stars. All right, so for the guys at the top, let's really get back 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's get back as much information as possible. We're not able to run that new practice yet. But, yeah, we'll be keeping an eye out on that. Trade proposal from the Yankees. They would send Henry Lalane and Jace Kaminska for Willie Castro, with us retaining 80% and about $1.3 million in cash. Lalane is a 2.5-star prospect of a starter. Normal on the ground ball. I mean, AA-wise, he was atrocious last year. He was not good. And he's 22 already, huh? What about Jace Kaminska? I'm going to say no just because I want to keep that money. Like the Yankees need us to send them money. Get the hell out of here. You're the frickin' New York Yankees. Act like it. Or better yet, don't. It's funny to watch you not act like it. Jason Foley, we're still waiting for an answer there. Still just waiting. Can we send out that new practice? Yes, we can. There we go. Good. All right, we keep waiting. Interesting players in the trade block. I want to still see what we can do. Hunter Goodman, no improvement at catcher. That's fine. Completed our monthly private practice. As many young international free agents. Okay. Looking okay. We just need these signings to go through. 22 is ancient, ain't it, guy who's 31. 32, actually. Thank you. Brock Burke, we're still waiting. Jason Foley. Apparently Chicago is going to battle for him. I mean, he was good last year, man. I want him. I will meet your demand of 2.2 mil. Please sign. Please sign. Hall of Fame voting has begun. All right. 32 players on the ballot this year. Let's see what we got. So we have Ryan Zimmerman, David Wright, Matt Wieters, Tony Watson, Omar Vizquel, Chase Utley, Rafael Soriano, Joaquim Soria, Carlos Ruiz, Jimmy Rollins, Francisco Rodriguez, Alex Rodriguez, Wilson Ramos, Buster Posey, Andy Pettit, Dustin Pedroia. We're voting for Dustin Pedroia. Miguel Montero, Jonathan Lucroy, John Lester. We're voting for John Lester. Chris Iannetta, Torrey Hunter, Ramon Hernandez, Felix Hernandez. We're voting for Felix. Cole Hamels, Octavio Dotel, Wade Davis, Francisco Cordero, Mark Burley. I'm voting for Mark Burley. I like Mark Burley. Rafael Betancourt, Joaquin Benoit, Alex Avila, Bobby Abreu. I mean, we're voting for Bobby Abreu, too. Who else did I like? I'm not going to vote based off of who deserves it the most. I'm going to vote based off of who I like. Because why not? That's what a lot of people seem to do anyway, so. Alex Rodriguez can suck it. Let's get Buster Posey in there. Who else do we want to go for? Torrey Hunter? Torrey Hunter's probably going to fall off the ballot. Jimmy Rollins. Yeah, I'll agree with Jimmy Rollins. Let's get K-Rod in there. K-Rod was sick. All right, who really deserves it from there? Omar Vizquel won 11 Gold Gloves. Let's vote for Omar Vizquel. Vote A-Rod? No. Unlike David Ortiz, A-Rod took steroids, so absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's see. Anybody else? 9 Gold Gloves for Torrey Hunter. Ortiz did steroids. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a lie. Submit that ballot. There we go. Done deal. Don't vote for Vizquel. I did. He was sued for sexual harassment. Perfect. He belongs in a Sports Hall of Fame. What is a Sports Hall of Fame without problematic figures? You know? What's a Sports Hall of Fame without its fair share of sex pests? What's one more to the list of sex pests? Come on now. Think about how good he was at baseball. Sex pest? Don't worry about it. He was good at baseball. That's all that matters. Gratterall wants even more money. Fuck. How much more? $1 million more, just about? You know what? I'll meet that demand still. Just take the deal, buddy. Take the deal. What murder? What about all the people he murdered? All right. We have signed Brock Burke. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. We signed Brock Burke. All right. And we have the report on Ota. All right. Toshinobu Ota. That's still not a great amount of accuracy, man. And that power, I believe, is listed as lower than what it was. Who was that quote in reference to? I believe John Gotti. I still can't sign you based off of that. Power went down, but so did money. Yeah, we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. It's risky as hell to sign him right now. All right, here we go. We're getting some offers. Gratterall, we're waiting. Hoskins. It's almost rude for me to not sign right now. Correct, I agree. Elder, we're looking good. Waddell, we're looking good. Foley, we're looking good. Peterson. Crawford. Dylan Moore. I didn't even realize Dylan Moore was looking for that much money. Yankees are offering Henry Lane, Robbie Burnett, and German Honey Beltre for Willie Castro and about $1 million. These motherfuckers. Why do you want $1 million? Henry Lillane, we really don't know enough about you. We do know that stat-wise you didn't look that good, though. He was a normal. What about Robbie Burnett? He's a good fielder. Very little hustle. I'm going to say no to the Yankees. Go away. Does what he's asked. Yeah, bare minimum. Royals offer Max Poirier and Warren Calcano for Willie Castro and $2.4 million in return. Why does everyone think I'm so desperate to get rid of Willie Castro? Like, yeah, he's making $6.4 million through next year, but like, Jesus, I'm not that desperate to get rid of him. Christ. Hello, Endurance. Endurance, How are you? Yeah, I'm just not going to take that deal. The draft lottery results have been announced. And we have the 5th overall pick. All right. Well, at least it's a top 5 pick. Not being able to get the top pick kind of sucks. Good, tired, going to bed. God damn. Well, hello and goodbye to you, too. God damn. God damn. Let's see. Talent in the Dominican. Victor Freijo. Ooh, he's not bad. I know we should play soon. We've been saying that for 3 months. I just want to keep saying it because it's funny. Dax Kilby for Willie Castro on 80% retained and $560,000. Even in the ultimate menu game, you can't win a lottery, right? Oh, my Dax Kilby, though. 3.5 star. Ooh. Kilby is a player's player. I agree. He's a good fielder. Development risk extreme. Free tonight through Thursday. All right, cool. I'm not even going to be home next Friday anyway. Going to another wrestling show with some friends. You know, Kilby might be worth taking the risk on here. Maybe. We don't know a ton about him, but he might be worth the risk. Because it's him, Willie Castro, and $560,000. So basically, we'd be paying the Yankees to not have Willie Castro on our team. What else are the Yankees offering? Jack Seabaugh and Ken Melendez for Ryan Ritter and $80,000 in cash. What is with the Yankees always being like, yeah, give us more money? That's a 3-star pitcher and a 2-star catcher for a 3-star second baseman. And then what are the Royals offering? Drew Beam, Nolan Sailors, and Randy Ramnarace, Randy the Ram Robinson, for Willie Castro and $1.6 million in cash. So Drew Beam is a 3-star pitcher, Sailors is a 2-star center fielder, and Ramnarace is a 2-star reliever. Oh, Willie Castro for Dax Kilby. I feel like that's a chance we take. Like, Castro's not going to be anything crazy. You know? He is dude. His deal's up at the end of next year. And we could bring in Dax Kilby and just find out if he's legit or not. He might not be. But that seems like a decent risk to take. The only other question is, do we want to do the other deal involving our other second baseman, Ryan Ritter? Who apparently we don't know that much about either. But he is only 26. He's not the best fielder in the world. He was god-awful at the plate last year, too. He's a regular Joe. How good was this pitcher, then? How good? Oh, good old Shapeshifter. What a song. What a song. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. All right. High dev risk. Yeah. I mean, that's the issue, right? Is some of these trades, high risk, high reward. But being Colorado, it might be worth it. Seth, yeah. It was. Like, he pitched well in AAA last year. Good fastball, not so good breaking ball-wise. He does have a good fastball. Obviously, we just don't know that much about him. Yeah, 3.46 ERA with Wilkes-Barre Scranton last year. And again, that's for Ryan Ritter, the 26-year-old second baseman. I don't know if we'd be able to scout him before the offer disappears. Basically, do we have faith in Ritter at second base? At least he was good defensively, but, like, God, he was so bad at the plate last year. He does walk a lot, though. He does walk a lot. Also, fight me. That's a tremendous username. Tremendous. And Ritter's only making $800,000 this year, too. Okay, first things first, the first trade with the Yankees, Kilby for Castro on 80% retained and $560,000. Extreme dev risk for Kilby. Is it worth the risk for us to take for a 20-year-old second baseman? For Castro, who we're probably just going to let go of at the end of next season anyway. You know, at least we get somebody. For a guy that's just going to be let go of down the road here. I just don't know how much of a risk we want to take, but I'm more tempted to take the deal for Kilby than I am here for Ritter. At least Ritter's good defensively. Or at least solid defensively. I just can't imagine he'll be that bad at the plate again next year, you know? Yeah, 293 at-bats last year. He was below the Mendoza line, had a 309 on base. Do we know what he looked like in AAA? Because he had 13 plate appearances in AAA. Okay, yeah, it's not enough. I think maybe we keep Ritter just because he's so cost-effective. That's a lot of money, though, to pay Willie Castro to not play for us. Well, actually, he's only making $6 million. I thought he was making more. Let's take the risk. Let's take the risk. Let's bring in Dax Kilby. High risk, high reward. Fans aren't happy about losing Willie Castro. I don't really care. I'm willing to try it. Let's get risky. It's Colorado. We got to get risky. We need some young players who might be able to do something. Lupe Hernandez, 2-star center fielder. Atlanta offering, I think it's Arish Franzen for Roldy Brito and Ishmael Luciano. 25-year-old 2-star reliever for a 19-year-old 3-star second baseman. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Did we put Castro on the block? I don't think so, but maybe he was a holdover. And the Blue Jays want to give us Franiel Severino for Kyle Freeland on 80% retained, Sean Sullivan, and 870 grand in cash. Oh my God, that is so much money for Kyle Freeland to not pitch for us this year. How good is Severino? He's a star and a half. The Blue Jays like, you really don't want him to pitch for you? Not that badly. Get the hell out of here. That is an awful, awful offer. Just horrific. Absolutely horrific. God damn. All right, what else do we got? Gratterall. Red Sox giving me market value. How much are you looking for now? Injury prone, this fragile. You know what? I'm out on Gratterall. Yankees. Jack Seabair for Chad Stevens at third base. All right, so another offer at this pitcher. He is risky. It's good in AAA, though. And then Chad Stevens. 27 years old, third baseman. Really more of a second baseman in the future. He's okay defensively. He's okay at the plate. He is just like your bog standard infielder from what we can tell. Best part of the game crash is now I have a reason to not hyperfixate. Now I can go to bed. Can I crash? Right as I was saying, you know, maybe we will still try Road to the Show tonight. You're like, oh, MLB crashed on me. Sweet. Sweet. Jack Seabair. You know, I think we might give it a try. Let's take that deal. Let's give it a try. Yankees will get their guys. What do we got for the winter meetings? Again, nothing too crazy. Yeah, if Gratterall goes, we had plenty of other dudes we could send an offer to for relief. And we got the Rule 5 draft coming up, too. Kind of snuck up on me. Do we even have roster spots? We do. We have 5 roster spots on the 40-man. Okay. Well, let's take a look then. We do have the first pick, of course, in the Rule 5 as well. So, let's take a look here. Catcher, is there anybody crazy? Nobody better than 2.5 star, including Henry Davis. You know what? Let's just look at all batters then. RJ Schreck is out there. Nelson Rada, Henry Mendez, Arun Escobar, Cole Carrig, who was ours. I guess we could just claim him to not lose him. Homer Bush, Edwin Arroyo, and Luke Adams. Interesting. What about for pitchers? 23-year-old Ryan Burchard. I didn't really prepare myself for this draft, so hopefully we won't lose anybody crazy. Ryan Burchard. Damn. In terms of potentially being a crazy strikeout pitcher down the road, mainly with the slider and curveball, this guy looks very interesting. If the accuracies were decent, which they might not be. Problem is, of course, we'd have to play him in the majors immediately. Whereas in Double-A, he wasn't even doing that well. So that would be another big risk. Was he a fly ball pitcher? He is a fly ball pitcher. Never mind. Never mind. So at best, it's somebody that's a 3-star, huh? Let's look at RJ Schreck, who played in Triple. How good's Ethan Holiday? I think he was 3.5 star for us out of the gates. I can check to see what he looks like now. Let's see. RJ. I mean, he tore up AAA last year. Absolutely tore up AAA last year. We don't know for sure how good he is. You know, I thought we were on Head Scout the entire time. That's a bad mistake. He's got power to his game. He'd fit in pretty well here. He doesn't strike out that much. That's not bad. That's not bad. What about Nelson Rada? Really struggled at the plate in AAA. Like, he has good contact. He doesn't strike out. He's got good discipline. He just has no power. He's okay defensively. But obviously, you know, RJ Shrek looks nuts. He looks nuts. What about Hendry Mendez? Also in AAA. Not the most impressive. Honestly, really quickly, let me go back to the draft. Scouting. Marker. Let me make sure that we're good here. I thought we were on that scouting the whole time. So actually, the best batter we can get, according to our scout, is Edwin Arroyo. What about for pitchers? 2.5 star no matter what. So let's look at Edwin Arroyo. At second base. 23 years old. Not so hot in AAA last year at the plate. Was good defensively. We did just move on from a second baseman, did we not? We did just move on from a second baseman, so getting a defensively responsible younger player could be worth it. That lack of discipline, though, is pretty concerning. I don't know if there's anybody here where I'm like, yep, that's the guy. If we go back to 2.5, Shrek is still there. There's a lot of dudes at 2.5 star here. A lot of them. We might as well look then. Freddie Zamora, AAA-wise, great base runner, good fielder. Leaves a bit to be desired at the plate, though. Juan Yepez. Shout out the system, but I do not want it at the moment. Gage Workman. Again, good fielder, just not that great at the plate. Ryan Ward. Played more in AA than anything. Do you at least have, like, generational AA numbers? At the plate he does. I don't know, man. There's no one I'm seeing here where I'm like, yep, that's the guy. I will say Nelson Velasquez did okay. Exit velocity-wise, he was pretty good. I think the Ogre will have the best power. Hard to pass on Shrek, yeah. Velasquez was a great fielder. Zach Veen we'd have to protect, but I was expecting the warning for, like, hey, the Rule 5 draft's coming up, and all of a sudden it was just here. Tommy Troy did very well in AAA last year within the Diamondbacks organization. Okay. Abraham Toro, a little bit weaker. Matt Tice, also not that great. Curtis Terry. Chad Stevens, who we just traded. Jose Rojas. He's 33, though. Andy Rodriguez. Kyron Paris. Edward Olivares played more in AA last year. Yankensi Noel. Not awful. Cameron Misner. Victor Mesa Jr. Andrew Mendez. Reese McGuire is 31. Kyle McCann, who we might also accidentally lose, but he's 29, whatever. David McCabe. How far back to the top of the list? Jesus. Josenberger. Good on the base paths. Brock Jones. Good power for Brock Jones, at least, when he actually hits the ball. Which isn't often. LeJames Groover. Mickey Gasper. Carlos Cortez. Ooh, Cortez wasn't bad. But I want to get back. Cole Carrig. We might want to make sure that Cole Carrig is staying on this team. We might want to make sure. Dylan Carlson, Juan Brito, Leo Bernal, Nate Baez. My God, how much further up? Leo Peguero, Christian Pache. All right, I refuse to believe this is still on the same path at this point. Back to the Rule 5. International Amateurs, we're still waiting until January. Continue drafts. Man, we were still on page 3. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, Shrek did rip AAA apart last year. He really did. Man, Ty France is out there, too. That's nuts. There's some good options, man. Wells apparently got the best power out of anybody, though. I cannot make a decision. There's just a lot of dudes in that that same caliber, you know? Give me... Just hoping just for outright batting stats, which I can't seem to be able to do. I mean, we could definitely go for Shrek. I don't know. I don't know. Not too worried about holding on to Kyle McCann. I'm just wondering if I should be willing to risk Zach Veen. Because he is only 25. I think he was the only other guy. Like, Tommy Troy was very interesting, too. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're taking the ogre. Shrek, come on down. Auto pick until it's our turn. We did lose Drew Avans in the draft. 30-year-old outfielder. Just kind of dreadful in the field, though. He wasn't elite at the plate. That's fine. That's fine. I found out I have an ear infection today. That's fun. Ooh, we also lost Cole Carrig, the 24-year-old outfielder who, yeah, I was tempted to keep. So, okay, that's not ideal. That's not ideal, but we basically made a trade with the Blue Jays, and we got a better power hitter, so I think we'll be okay. Back to the old Rule 5. Continue draft. I had no idea Carrig was from my hometown. You'll learn something new every day. Where is... Oh my God, I hate how, like, the fucking thing gets stuck still. Tommy Troy. I just traded the second baseman. I like the looks of Tommy Troy. I think he could be a nice little replacement. We are going to take Tommy Troy in this Rule 5. Did we lose anybody else? I don't think we did. We did not, which is good. All right. And we'll just go back a bit further and see who is next. Whoever that may be. Both from a Spotify perspective and whatever the hell I want to listen to, which I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. What even is music? What even is it? All right. Is there anybody else that we might want? In terms of pitchers, there are still some 2.5s as well, including Danny Crawford, Brock Burke, who were both on our. Well, then again, Brock Burke was he signed with us. Just hopefully we don't lose him. But Danny Crawford being there is interesting. Interesting. We have 3 more spots. Are there any pitchers overly interesting? We have 4 pages worth. Brandon Young's a fly ball pitcher. Let's immediately get out of there. Add columns. I'm not as worried about demand. I am worried. General. I don't remember where to sort someone's tendencies. Ground fly. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Just look it up. It's fine. Clear the filter. All right, what do we got? It's Brandon Young we're definitely not looking at. Josh Winkowski is out for 8 months. No, thank you. Levi Wells. Good breaking ball pitcher. That's not bad. Shot the golden vibe for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the most important Rule 5 draft we've ever had. I don't know if Levi Wells will be worth taking. Paul Sewald, he's cooked, unfortunately. Wells is kind of interesting because of the breaking ball, but everything else was just not good. That was just not good. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Wow, Josh Spores is available on the Rule 5. Hello. I did, it's Josh Spores. Jesus. Yes, I will claim Josh Spores. Like, that's not even a conversation. I can't believe he's available. Like, yes, please. Like, literally no conversation to be had. We will take Josh Spores. Thank you. Criminy. Anybody else? I mean, I know Nick Sandlin's there. MLB-wise last year, though, he wasn't that hot. Like, attribute-wise, not that bad, especially with, like, the strikeouts, but his strikeout rate, I mean, he barely actually played in the majors last year. He had 13 innings in AAA. Ugh. Okay, for one team in AAA, he did very well. For the other, he sucked. He is a fly ball pitcher, too, you're right. Yeah, that's got to be disqualifying. Keegan Aiken, absolutely not. Kinley, absolutely not. Danny Crawford. Now, we were looking at Danny Crawford before. I'm guessing he did go and sign with Cincy. So, apparently, in Korea, he was God. Am I misreading this, that he was absolute God in Korea? Maybe we should go for Danny Crawford. We'll see if that KBO success can transfer over. I am okay with this. I have returned with today's question. Oh, boy. All right, Danny Crawford, welcome in. We have one spot left on ye old Rule 5. Is there anybody that we really, really want? Brock Burke is already ours. Aniel de los Santos, no. No. Casey Legumina. Eh. Ever gotten into a fight in my life, and if so, did you win? Yes. And some yes, some no. Some yes, some no. I have no problem admitting that. Yeah. I think I have a 50-50 record. I think I'm 2 for 2. Or, 2 for 4. 2 wins, 2 losses. This would have been ranging from age 10, 11-ish. I don't even remember the last time I got into a fight. It's been a while. I'm ready to throw hands anytime, though. But yeah, I think the record, unless I'm forgetting one, it's 2 and 2. So I also had a habit apparently of getting into fights with guys who wrestled. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Did you drop the gloves at Crash? Is that what they're calling it now? Dropping the gloves? We got into a sheet tussle. What? Ben Lively. What'd you look like last year? No, thank you. Brad Lord, fly ball pitcher. Robinson Ortiz. No, thank you. Me and another white kid who have never fought before. 2 draws. Joe Rock, not that great. Who won the sheet tussle? That's between him and I. Ooh, Zach Thornton, AAA last year was pretty good. All right, we can remember Zach Thornton. Let's get you on that short list. Grant Anderson. More of a AA pitcher last year and really didn't even do that much. Braxton Bragg. Fly ball pitcher, though. Aaron Bummer. Ground ball pitcher. Pitched more in AAA last year. Ooh, Aaron Bummer was very good last year, too. And then Yennier Cano. Extreme ground ball. Just not that good, no. Worry, I don't think he was. No, I think we ended up with somebody else. Let's see, Rodriguez is a fly ball. Fly ball. Jordan Leisure. White Sox GOAT. Not that good, though. Carlos Hernandez. So many fly ball pitchers that we just have no interest in. That's a big no thank you. The Scranton Rail Riders is a great name. It's certainly a name. All right, so there were a couple of pitchers I was interested in. Are there any batters here? Dude, there's so many fucking dudes. Holy God. Do I want to end up with a flat out... I mean, this is a game you can send people back. So is there somebody here who is just so damn undeniable for how well they played last year that we have just no choice but to claim this guy? I mean, Reese McGuire was pretty good last year. We'll give him that. His max exit velocity wasn't that great, but... yeah, I mean, Reese wasn't that bad. Kyle McCann's already ours, so we don't have to worry about it. Gasper, Leo Bernal. Like, we need to see those percentile ratings be sky high if we're going to take a risk here. And, of course, we already claimed RJ Schreck. Case in point, sky-high percentiles. Anybody at first base who kind of fits that theme? Yepez, Toro, Tice, Terry, Rojas. Pacific Division has a cumulative goal differential of a negative 205. Is that good? The James Groover. I don't think there was anybody else that was going to hit that level. Luke Adams. Luke Adams wasn't too bad. At the plate, at least. All right. I think, you know what? Even though there was still a half-decent pitcher, let's just be done with the Rule 5. We're going to skip the pick. We'll be good with who we have, even though there were some pitchers. We'll just say that we're good with it. We'll say that we're good with it. Still leave ourselves some maneuverability. When you get your GM for the year for getting from 43 wins to 61. And the funny thing is, we didn't really add to the team either. We didn't add to the team at all, actually. I don't know how we managed to win 61 games in Season 1. All right. So, yeah, these other free agents, man, we're still just waiting. Internationals starting up here. Might be a couple people we have to cut. We'll see. All right, here we go. Rhys Hoskins has signed. Bryce Elder has signed. Brandon Waddell. We did let Mickey Moniak go. But Jock Peterson's in. Brandon Crawford's in. Dylan Moore. Brandon Eiserts. All right, so a lot of those big free agent signings we were waiting for finally went through. They are all DFA'd for the moment. Because we are going to have to figure out that 40-man. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out that 40-man. We actually did get Danny Crawford, too, which isn't that bad. All right. Yeah, we got to figure out this 40-man for this year. I mean, we got a week to do it, in fairness. Something else might happen first, so we'll just get to that point and see what's up. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're probably going to have to risk some other roster players, but we just have so much mid on this team, you know? Let's see, we found an Jesus Miranda, 1.5 star, not great. And then Ota. Okay, so there we go. We finally have Toshinobu Ota scouted. He's legit, but he is looking for $13 million a season. But the power he could provide us at third base could be wonderful. Damn. I don't think we had the money to bring him in now, if I'm honest. We got some people succeeding in their off-season programs, others not so much. Do we even have the money to bring in Ota now at 13 mil? Yes, we do. He wants a 4-year deal, 13.25 per year. But yeah, we do have the money for this. We're going to submit that offer. Bring over a ringer from Japan at third base for us. That could be pretty good. From there, we're still going to have to wait to see what happens to that international free agent signing period's coming up too. Definitely got some moves to figure out here. All right, that DFA time has run out. Is Jock willing to go to AAA? Fuck, he has to be on the 40, man. Really quickly, if I were to just listen to the AI. Puts Rumfield, Messina, and Palmquist as DFAs. Rumfield was our backup first baseman who is fine. He's fine. He's nothing special. If we were to lose him, I'm not crying about it. Cole Messina, also at first base. Yeah, if we're to lose him, I'm not upset about it. I mean, he is 23, but, like, he's not going to be anything crazy. And then Palmquist. Yeah, if we were to lose any of those guys, I'm not going to be that upset about it. I got to be honest. So I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we will see. Right now, we're just kind of going with it. Zach Gallen went to Cleveland. Oda we're in the lead for. We also get another player, 1.5 star, Alex Ryan. Can I set up, I'm sure I can, right? Can I set up my scout to just be like, yeah, dude, don't even bother. Unless someone's at least like a 3-star. Just don't even bother. You're wasting your time because I'm never going to sign that guy. Unless you were horrifically wrong and he's actually somehow really good. I'm never going to sign him. That's just not going to happen. But, alright. Let's keep going then. International free agent signing is what we have our sights set on. There were a couple of dudes that could be very, very nice to sign. But we'll see if we actually have the money for it. We'll see, we'll see. The good thing is, though, we got most of the free agents that we wanted. Oda has gotten an... Oh, of course. Somebody from Japan going to Seattle. Of course. How boring. Alex Enriquez, a 2-star catcher. Gonna have to get into a damn bidding war for this guy, huh? We can still go for it, man. 15 mil. What's up, Baffle? Loving an old FIFA banger pops up on Shuffle, right? God, are you gonna be worth 15 mil for 4 years? You know what? He at least has not negotiated a no-trade clause. So we can make that work to our favor. Jason Foley has signed. Foley is good. Baffle, how are you? How are you? How are you? I will say, Road to the Show on MLB is, it's calling to me like the Green Goblin mask, but I do enjoy the very methodical nature of rebuilds in this game. All right, we're about a week out. All right, and there's the DFA time for everybody else. I'm just going to trust the AI on this one. We'll monitor closely. All right, Seth Halverson's the guy who's in a little bit of danger. But again, if we lose him, it's Seth Halverson. If we had players that I truly cared about, I wouldn't be concerned. April 11th for rescheduled Bafflemania. I'm glad you gave yourself plenty of time to kind of recover after the weird issues delayed it, right? Alcantara got $14.7 million from Seattle, by the way. I'm so sorry for not signing him to that. Or am I? Oh, goodness, goodness. LA has gotten involved for Oda now. Are you kidding me? Well, my League World Series and perfect team. There you go. All right, Diego Gonzalez is nothing special. Alcantara's gone. Brady Singer's gone. Hunter Harvey's gone. How much is it now, Mr. Oda? Like, dude, I'm 18.5. Jesus. You've gone up by like 5 mil. Money left for free agents if signed. $700 grand. Toshi, you're killing me here. You're killing me. We'll see if he does it. I mean, the Dodgers are going to be able to price us out if they want to. International scouting practice completed. Tyler Molly's heading to Tampa. All right, so said scouting practice. All right, so we do know that there are some damn good players this year, which is really nice. Let's remove all players. All players, and let's see, best of the bunch. Again, we'll go Cabrera, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, I do suppose. Just whenever it will actually let us do that again. International scouting, or the signing period, begins tomorrow. I don't know how much money we're going to have to do everything that we want to do. We found Eddie Almestica. 16-year-old shortstop is not that good. All right, international free agents. Right. We have up to $6.25 million on international free agents this year. There are these top 6 that certainly look to be the most interesting, including shortstop Alex Cabrera, who has 75 power and gap potential. If that's true, which it might not be. But the Venezuelan shortstop, Alex Cabrera, has got to be at the top of our board here. Offer contract. 1.1 mil? Okay. That's not that bad. Again, we got 6.2 million to do this. What about the other shortstop, Enrique Fernandez? 3 mil. Melvin Gonzalez, 2.6 mil. Pedro Marquez, 4.2. Gerardo Marino, 3.6. And center fielder Angel Mora, 3.4. So clearly we're going for Cabrera because out of the 4.5 stars, he is the cheapest. We will absolutely meet his demand and go for him. Rockies spent 0 so far and 1.1 million invested. That's 18% of the cap. You have 5.1 left to spend until exceeding the cap. So the question is, do we go for some of the 4 stars who might be decent, or do we go for at least one more of the big names? I think we aim high. So 5.1 mil left. Sucks they won't tell me what they want until I ask. So again, Mora in center field, 3.4. Marino was 3.6. Marquez, 4.2. Gonzo, 2.6. So Melvin Gonzalez looks to be the most likely. And then Fernandez at 3 mil. All right. Melvin Gonzalez, the 18-year-old left fielder. Let's go for him. Your owner does not approve of this deal. You do not have enough money left. Well, shit. Okay, I was hoping that was 2 different asking prices then. Okay, really quickly. What can we do from a financial standpoint? Chris Bryant makes so much money, man. You can lower the scouting budget temporarily. I might have to. Otherwise, how can I possibly manage to get rid of Chris Bryant? That has to be the most untradeable contract I've ever seen. I mean, it's him or Freeland. Or we try to flip Jock Peterson out of here already. Is there any way that I can trade Chris Bryant? There's no way. Especially as short term as I need to. Shit. Front office. Not front office. Scouting. Baseline is 11.2 mil. What if I say 0? Okay, we can lower that to 5.6. Will that then allow me to spend the money that I want to spend on Melvin Gonzalez? Yes. Okay, so that's the offer out to Melvin. That leaves 2.5 mil. Were any of these dudes at 2.5? He's at 3. Marquez was the $4 million man, right? Yeah. What was Marino at? 3.6. And Mora is at 3.4. So if we go to Enrique Fernandez, the other shortstop, and we say, hey, let's cut down to 2.5 mil. Let's see if he takes it. All right, doing what we can to try to just get those offers out. We are right down to the damn wire. Honestly, I probably should have held off signing Jock Peterson and just focused more on some of the international talents, but that's okay. Seth Halverson. It's Ben Shields who's in that danger zone, but that's fine. All right, what do we got? Melvin Gonzalez, fair deal at the moment. Enrique Fernandez, fair deal. And we found Jose Martinez, a 3-star outfielder. Okay. Can also lower player development budget or draft budget on the dev screen if you need to. We might need to if we're going to sign Oda at this point. Cabrera. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Come on. We need these guys. We need as much youthful options as we possibly have. OTP Amir in 06 for this World. The White Sox made the play. Not just make the playoffs, man. They almost made it to the World Series. Ballesteros went to Seattle. Just fine. We were never going to be able to sign him to 27 mil over 3 years. The Hall of Fame voting results are almost out. Enrique Fernandez wants a bit more money. Fuck. How much more? He went up to 3.4 mil. Fuck. Oh, Philly, you've ruined it. You've ruined it. Player development budget for the moment. Set it to minimum draft budget. Put it as low as it can go. And we'll adjust from there. Can you buy out Bryant to save money? I'm pretty sure you still got to pay him, right? We no longer have the money for Enrique Fernandez. Just can't do it. We got to hope he signs that other deal or it's just not happening. Man, we got to get rid of Bryant. I don't know how, but we got to get rid of him. Yeah, I mean, we'd still have to pay him. Okay, he's got to go. The question is, add cash, add international signing pool money. Ideally not. If we were to trade Chris Bryant, okay, let's do a little bit of research first. We got to find a landing spot for him. We gotta find a landing spot for him. Who needs a first baseman? You know what? Arizona does kind of need a first baseman. They're also paying Erickson Profar way too much money. Can you shop him? I guarantee I won't get an offer. Nick Kurtz on the Athletics. Atlanta's got Matt Olson. Baltimore has Pete Alonso still. Red Sox have Contreras. So far it's Arizona. Murakami on Chicago. Cubs have Michael Busch. Reds have Sal Stewart at least. Cleveland has Kyle Manzardo. Not good, man. Not good. We definitely pushed too far. Of course, the Rockies. Shocker. Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Houston has Paredes. Royals have Jack and Carter Jensen. Pasquantino. Maybe the Royals. Nolan Schanuel. Dodgers still have Freddie Freeman. Who's Miami rocking here? Ooh, you know, Miami might be my best chance. Unless they're really torn or, you know, dedicated to developing Kemp Alderman. That might be our best bet. That might just be our best bets. So Chris Bryant, how would you like a Florida vacation? Literally for the worst player on Miami's roster. I don't care. Who is your worst prospect? Do you have anybody at just like a star? Yeah, Raul Gonzalez, a 16-year-old star. Like, that's it. That's it. You just get Chris Bryant for nothing. Or we could hit make this work now. And hope for the best. Is Bryant not in that deal? Hello? I want Chris Bryant in the trade. Not Ezekiel Tovar. Thank you. I want Chris Bryant in the trade. They'd be over the budget for the year. Fuck. Arizona. Arizona. Who's your worst prospect? How about this guy, Gregory Scipion? They can't afford it. All right. If I were to try to shop him, there's no way it'll work. But let's try. Yeah, nobody wants him. What if I were to retain 25%? Nobody wants him. What if I were to retain 50%? What if I were to retain 75%? That still frees us up like $7 million. Oh, we're just stuck with him, man. We are absolutely stuck with him, unfortunately. That is what I expected to happen. It's just not what I wanted to happen. Okay, option number 2. Can we shop Kyle Freeland? I really shouldn't have signed Jock. But I also didn't think we'd be, that those players would actually be that good. Yeah, nobody wants Kyle Freeland either. Okay. Let's just advance a day, get to those Hall of Fame voting results, and see what else we can do. Let's see. I think we did get 2 of them, though. We did sign Melvin Gonzalez. We did get Alex Cabrera. Okay. And then Hall of Fame voting results. Sees, well, Alex Rodriguez get the most votes, but he didn't make it. Omar Vizquel and a bunch of others immediately first years just plummet off the ballot. Oh, poor Ryan Zimmerman. Damn. Damn. Is there a 1-for-1 swap you could do? Worse shirt term, but a cheaper player than Bryant. That's probably our best bet, actually. Yeah. Now the good thing is though we did get 2 of those other dudes, which is nice. But should have the money you offer the guy who didn't sign now. Maybe. That was who? Melvin or Enrique? That was Enrique. I think. Yeah, it was Philly that offered him more. Yeah, we're out. We're out for Enrique. The thing is, we still need that money for Oda as well, but we did get 2 of those top free agents from the international signing pool, so that's all right. We are still just waiting for Toshinobu to make his decision. So that's honestly, that's got to be the next one. We're waiting for him. Yohan Moncada's going to Pittsburgh. I mean, we're pushing this team to its financial limits, that's for sure. And then we got to have something happen here for Ben Shields. There we go. He just goes down to AAA. Preseason's about ready to begin, too. I really wish Oda would make his decision. Please. Should be hearing from me in a few days. You're going to start missing out. Spring training's tomorrow. Financial updates. All right, well, the draft budget, he reassessed all the different budgets and everything that makes sense. Gratterall to Minnesota. But we do land the Japanese star Toshinobu Oda. We had to pay a little bit more than what I wanted. But obviously my hope is that this guy is just going to be like a 40 home run dude. Maybe he will be, maybe he won't be. But the good thing is he's tradable as well. We'll take that. Man, Gavin Lux got a ridiculous offer from Tampa. Oh my God. And we give up the $72 million to Oda over the next 4 years. Okay. Well, the preseason is here at least. I can't imagine we have any money left. But just a look, because some of these guys are still up there. If we look at Enrique Fernandez, money for free agents, 24 mil. But I cannot sign Fernandez now. Can I get Marquez? No, we don't have any money left. Money left, sign. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're going to be above the cap for any of those other signings, so that's okay. So the only question is basically, is there anybody left on the free agent list proper that might be worth signing? We're not going to know that until we look at our organization across the board here. Especially because we know we need to make room on the 40-man for Oda. And I'm not sure who we're giving up to make that happen. So let's take a look. Filter. Okay, it's fine. So again, catcher is probably Goodman and Fulford. And actually, you know what? I'm going to trust the AI for a minute. Maybe I shouldn't, but Okay, yeah, see, it took Kyle Karros off, but Pettit goes to the injured list. Karros. Hopefully we don't lose the guy, but if we do, it's fine. We could shop him right now just to make sure. If anyone puts in a claim, probably going to lose him, but... Alright. So, I mean, yeah, Goodman and Fulford at catcher, like, it's fine. There was nobody else in the system who was going to live up to that. First base... Yeah, this is where we have a bit of a problem. We could take Hoskins off the short list because he's already on the team. So first base this year probably does have to be Bryant, but also, like, what do we do with Charlie Condon? Oh, God. All right, we definitely have a lot to decide. I was trying to see if I can maybe shortcut it. I can't. I cannot. So, let's just make sure that there's nobody way down in rookie ball or anything that's not supposed to be there. Just want to make sure that there's nobody that we'd actually consider to be playing in the majors right now that's any lower than Albuquerque. Diane Jorge with the real lack of power. Brian Betancourt. I don't know if we'd consider him for anywhere else, so I'm going to put him in Albuquerque for the moment. And then within Albuquerque, let's just see if all these guys are in their proper positions. So second base for Blake Wright. Left field, Derek Bernard. Third base or shortstop for Andeshar. We'll probably leave him at third base. Longwell in left. Nick Kent at second. Kalaz in left. Ondina at second. Messina more of a first baseman. Betancourt at catcher. Aliendo at catcher. Zach Veen in right. Thomas in left. Rumfield at first. McCann at first. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. All right. So we go back up to the majors. We go to all batters. Crawford, definitely a shortstop. Also, we can take him off of the short list. Same with Oda, since you're already here. And Jock. All right, so Oda, I mean, no doubt, third baseman. Rhys Hoskins, first baseman. Left field for Jock. Left field for Shrek. Amador at second. Brian at first. Krim at first. Moore, ideally, is also in consideration at first base, but he is a utility man. Reggio at second. Jordan Beck in the running and left. Charlie Condon is a first baseman. Ritter at second. Thompson for... God, dude, that's so many first basemen. Doyle in center. Fulford at catcher. Goodman at catcher. Johnston, in theory, in left. I mean, most people are going to be better at left, of course. Machin is also more of a first baseman, which means he's definitely not making the majors this year. Tovar at shortstop, and that's that. Let's go back to organization then. Okay, so now that we know that, catchers, Fulford and Goodman. Are we considering anybody on Albuquerque, Aliendo, or Betancourt? I think the answer's got to be no. I think the answer there has to be no. Betancourt's the only one that I'd consider. Fulford's better. First base this year. Good Lord, half the team. Half the team. Can Thompson be sent down? Yes, so by default, he's out. Can Machin be sent down? Yes. Can Krim? Yes. Can Condon? Yes. All right. So Bryant, Hoskins, and Moore can be considered for a different position. Obviously, in just Albuquerque, even if someone is good enough to be there, there's just no shot they're going to be. Second base, Amador, Riggio, and Ritter. It's probably Ritter that's out. Riggio's a lefty. He does have the weakest defense of the bunch. Amador's got to make it. Does he gotta make it, though? He just doesn't strike out a bunch. Can Ritter be sent down? Yes. Is there anybody in Albuquerque at second base who's really worth consideration, though? Nah, Ritter was the best one. Third base. It's Oda, and we'll consider Dylan Moore as a third baseman. So we're okay there. And then shortstops, Crawford and Tovar. Looks good to me. And then if we consider the outfielders, Beck, Johnston, Peterson, Schreck, and Doyle. Schreck has to play. That's a Rule 5, or we got to let go of him. So honestly, it's Johnston or Beck who gets dropped. I like that Johnston doesn't strike out as much. Can I even send Beck down? Yes, I can. Okay. I think that's it for the batters. It's okay. We're still not going to be very good, but my hope is for guys like Hoskins, Jock Peterson, we can kind of rebuild them, up their trade value, flip them at the deadline. I mean, those guys, too, with the power that they have still, like, Coors should be very, very kind to them. When it comes to the pitchers that might make this team, that is an entirely different conversation. Do we have anybody from a stat standpoint that might be good enough to really contend for one of those spots? Not really. Not really. Pearson Ole, who is out for 3 months after Tommy John. We can get Burke off the short list. We can get Elder off the short list. We can get Brandon Waddell off the short list. So that leaves us, ideally Burke, Elder, and Waddell. I mean, maybe Jack Siebert, but we want to let him develop up a little bit more. Obviously, you can tell I have a bit of a preference towards pitch control. Like, again, don't give up free bases if we can help it. But Waddell, Elder, and Burke. Elder being the only starter of the two. So if we look at the Rockies proper, pitcher stamina. Completely forgot that we picked up Josh Spores from the Rule 5. Zach Agnos is an extreme fly ball pitcher. He is just unplayable for us. Unplayable. Volante Bellozo, fly ball pitcher. Get out of here. Criswell, fly ball pitcher. Get out of here. Sean Sullivan, get out of here. Antoine Jean, or Jean if you prefer, get out of here. Carson Palmqvist, get out. And then even Chase Dollander, I'm not having you give up dingers left and right. That's just not happening. So Lebowski, I'd probably consider a long reliever. Jackson Cox can be considered a starter. Connor Eaton, consider you a starter for now. McCade Brown. And Herrera. Okay. If we look at the starters for the moment, one of these guys, bare minimum, has got to go. But is there anybody worth calling up from Albuquerque? Is the question, and it was either Bellozo or Hughes. Neither is really that good. There's Siebert. And no one there is really all that good. I think the other guy was considered a reliever, though, that we were considering. Yeah, Bryce Elder. Let's go back, switch you over. None of the other guys we'd consider as starters. So, Bryce Elder. Are you worth the call-up? He is another righty. Honestly, not really. Like, he's not that much better than who else is already there. If we're being honest. Yeah, it looks like Connor Eaton's going to be the one that's out. Although he is a lefty, so he'll probably survive. Herrera, you're going down. Those will be our 5. And the long reliever with 2 lefties. And then for relievers proper, we do need to call up one guy. At the very least. I'm a little bit worried about Herrera. We go back to Albuquerque. It's Burke, Sullivan, or Waddell. Not Sullivan because he's a long reliever, or a fly ball pitcher, excuse me. So that would be Brock Burke. Yeah, we got to get somebody off the 40-man. To be able to get Brock Burke to where he needs to be. And perhaps Kyle Karros as well. We'll see. So who are we dropping off of this 40-man? If we go by age, it's Machin at first base, who's probably just not going to make it. We'll put him on irrevocable waivers, and then Brock Burke, you are getting the call up to Colorado. Okay. I mean, it in theory could be better than last year. It's still not going to be great. We are still very hindered by the Kyle Freeland and especially Chris Bryant contracts, but those are coming due shortly, thankfully. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what we end up looking like, particularly in the minor league system. If we talk about player development, okay, those numbers have been reorganized, and then scouting has also been reorganized. Good. Good. I mean, obviously, we'd like an even bigger scouting budget if we could get it, but I don't think we're going to have any room for any sort of free agents or international amateurs at this point. Again, Fernandez, we can't even go for anymore. So it was Mora. Yeah, we'd be way over. There are some of the 4-stars we could go for, but I think we probably just wait it out. Although Alex Gordillo at shortstop, 80 potential power, which is nuts. But he's also going to strike out a ton. A ton. Whereas Freddie Luna won't really strike out at all. How expensive is Freddie Luna? Switch hitting third baseman? Yeah, we can't afford him either. He's got a great deal from the Red Sox. Okay, what about all free agents then? Money for free agents. Apparently we got $32 million. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. But these were the pitchers that were left on our short list. Again, like, there's nobody that's significantly better than who we already have. Like, it's fine. It's fine. And then position players. Again, like, unless we wanted to give, like, Jesse Winker a good amount of money, I think we're fine. Like, there's nobody there that's going to significantly improve the team beyond what we have. Might as well just save that money that's been committed. And see where we go from there. But, yeah, we'll see if anything else goes through. And then what time is it? 2:35. I do really still want to play Road to the Show. I'm just like, God, man, if it crashes on me, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. All right, Kyle Karros is going to get claimed by the Cardinals. That's fine. He's just a dude. Enrique Fernandez signed with San Fran. We're going to lose Machin as well. Do we have a right fielder? Nobody that's like superior in right field compared to another position. But the right fielder right now is shaping up to be RJ Schreck, who is good in that position at least. So we can at least give him a chance. Plus, he was the Rule 5 pickup, right? So, yeah, Schreck's lining up to play right. At the moment, it's Moore, Doyle, Goodman, Oda, Schreck, Tovar, Peterson, Hoskins, and Crawford lining up both against lefties and righties. With our pitching staff being Lebowski, Freeland, Morris, Crawford, and Brown. Bullpen, Herrera, Cox, Eaton, Isert, Cox, Eaton. Spores, Burke, and Foley. Is it good? No, of course it isn't. But that's kind of by design. That is kind of by design. TW tonight. We could play that too. I mean, I am definitely in a Road to the Show mood. I'm just like, I'm going to be so mad if that game crashes on me, you know? Especially too if we're like mid-series and nothing saves. The only time Road to the Show has frozen on me, though, it's only happened once, and it happened in the menus, not within gameplay. So, I'm a little bit more optimistic. All right, bunch of people put claims in on Kyle Karros. Is what it is. I mean, again, he's fine, but we did just sign that other third baseman. I don't plan on shedding any tears, you know? So let's see if we can get to the start of Season 2 here at the very least. See what we're dealing with. Kyle Karros executed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. RIP. Trey Rangel, who was our first overall pick last year. Not first overall, but our first pick in the draft. Is not doing a great job at improving his control. That is okay. He's young. He'll learn. He'll learn. He'll learn. All right. So, yeah, I definitely feel a little bit better about this team. Player development updates. Riggio getting better. Kalaz. That guy, Willie Mario, 16-year-old in the international complex. Not doing so hot. Not doing so hot, unfortunately. Be able to up that. I think that's just what we have, right? No, okay, we do have. How much more? How much more can we dish out? How much do I have to give up? Is the question. That's the real question. How much can I actually dish out to the scouting budget? The league baseline's 11-2. In terms of player development, I just want to see how much we can actually dole out here. It might actually just say, like, no, actually you don't have that much, and it might reassess the numbers, which is what I'm kind of hoping. We'll get everything to, like, that league baseline for now. and just see if the game's like, LOL, you don't have that much money. Doesn't look like it, though. Looks like it held. Interesting. Let's see. Looking here, current budgets. I mean, we got 16 million available, apparently. We are definitely going to be losing money on the scouting department, of course. Yeah, we do actually have more money that we could spend. Total money available, 16 mil, huh? So if we update that player development budget to like 20 mil. Okay, case in point. Draft budget, 11.3 should be fine. I don't even think we need the draft budget to be that high. And scouting-wise, let's do 15. Give ourselves a little bit of extra money to spend, but, you know, not a ton. Mainly in case we have to, like, retain salary or anything on a Bryant trade. But at this point, it just looks like he's going to be the guy that's in this lineup. At least his contract's up at the end of the year, you know? At least he has that going for him. All right. God, is the road to the show desire? You did miss out because it's... Yeah, Dumper, that's fair. That is fair. I thought he had 2 years left. God, please tell me it's not 2 and it's only 1, because, yeah, otherwise we're screwed. Otherwise we're screwed. You actually might be right that it's 2 years left. Fuck. That's not good. That's really ungood. What a time for that contract to still be going. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that extra draft budget then. Maybe we will. All right, Venezuela. Not so good second baseman. Panama, not so good right fielder. Brazil, meh. Jose Lara, eh. Yeah, we're not really finding much. Bunch of players are promoted from the international complex, and spring training is underway. Taker, the options have been gone, and like front-loaded, back-loaded, those have been gone for a couple years. Okay. So from here, what is our best bet? It is to go to roster and to see who is making the most goddamn money. And to say, yep, 2 years left for Chris Bryant. God help me. He's on the block, everybody, I promise. Kyle Freeland's on the last year of his deal. He is also on the block. Oda can stay. Jock, again, 1 year rental, but already we can put him as on the block. Hoskins got the 2 years. Dylan Moore got the 1 year. Tovar's got time left. Crawford, he's going to be here for a while. Okay. Player development. Okay. Well, those budgets are what they are. Those budgets are what they are. Money available, though, is down to 1.7 mils, so it definitely adjusted a bit further. So, I mean... Yeah, we're only freeing up that money if a trade or 2 or 7 goes down. All right, Dollander's velocity went up. Yeah, we were about 50-50 for how successful those were. Okay, that's fair. It is okay. It's my birthday in 2027. I'm so old. Chris Bryant is hurt. With a strained PCL, he will be injured for 5 weeks. Jesus Christ, man. All right, well, so much for trading him. To the injured list he goes. He played like 2 preseason games and he got hurt. That's the problem. I couldn't even trade him even if I wanted to because he's always hurt. It's genuinely insane. I compared him to the, granted the guy was lying, or the fish was lying from SpongeBob with his glass bones and paper skin. Oh my god. I don't think we want any of those job offers right now. I am being given all I can handle. PCL, parts of Chris's labia. I mean, who's to say? Pretty sure that's not what it is, but you know what? I've been wrong before. Oh, goodness. I don't appreciate the sexism of that comment. Why can't he get the injury that forces retirement? Right? I'm not rooting for the guy to get hurt, but I'm not rooting for it. Dollander has actually improved his velocity. We found Oscar Maldonado. Oh my god. Hello? 5-star pitcher? Excuse me? I mean, if he's actually that good. Yeah, keep scouting that guy, please. Holy shit, if he's actually that good. But also, like, God, his control needs to be much better. That you can, no flow, that you can. Does age matter? I'd fucking ask Chris Bryant. He's in the body of a 72-year-old man. Go ahead and ask Chris if age matters. All right. Yeah, 6-6 in spring training. Look out, world. Charlie Condon is destroying worlds in the opportunities he's getting here, which is a shame because he's definitely going to AAA because we don't have room for him on the roster. We do not have room for him at all. All right. Gratterall already suffered a setback. Oscar Maldonado. Okay, he's more of a 4-star than a 5-star. He's still good, though. He's still good. Like, that changeup and fastball combo could be insane, but... Like, he is literally just a high-heat pitcher. That's it. That's it. What would you say you do? I throw the ball hard. Take ball, throw hard. Sterling Thompson out for 5 weeks with a strained oblique. Right. Well, not much we can really do about that then, is there? Not much we can really do about that. Herrera is going to be day-to-day. So saith number 2, Matthew Gita. Number 2, Matthew Gita. 2. Number 2. Gita. 2. I can't stop, I'm sorry. Number 2. Derek Jeter. Number 2. Derek Jeter. 2. Did you know you earned Owner Goal Complete on November 1st, 2026? I didn't. Thank you for telling me, game. I appreciate that. Yeah, Hunter Goodman leading the NL in spring trading and home runs. Brenton Doyle's not far behind him. Of Of course, we kept Brenton for the defense, but anything he can do offensively, we'll be pretty happy about that. Brandon Eisert is going to be fine. Venezuela, we found Tony Guerrero, who's not that good. A couple more players were promoted. Let's see. Season expectation. Goal is to stay respectable on the field. We'll try. Top prospects in baseball. David Shields. Another David in Tampa. Leo DeVries, Fernando Baez, Ivan Mora, Mauricio Juarez, Raniel Rodriguez, Cole Emerson, Eduardo Quintero, Eduardo Tate, and Caden Scarborough. Your top prospects in baseball as opening day is here. Where's our first top prospect in baseball? Ethan Holiday at number 29. Luis Martinez at 30. Okay. That's not too bad. That was at least for pitchers, at least. In terms of development system, we're at number 12. Okay. Rangel is there at number 57. Kilby's at number 75. Again, like Trey Rangel, who we drafted last year. He definitely looks like he could be good. Definitely. Might have some slight control issues. But the fact is, look at that home run allowed potential. Like, that is exactly the type of future starter that we need. Someone who keeps the ball low. He's not even a ground ball pitcher, but just keep the ball low. Don't let people elevate the damn thing. So, I like the looks of Trey Rangel there. That's pretty good. But it is the Cardinals with the top prospect pool in baseball right now, which is fair. So, our situation here. Pitching staff at the end of spring training, Lebowski, Freeland, Crawford, Morris, and Brown. And actually, I think other people didn't get sent down yet, so let's actually wait. Yeah, we're at 38 out of 36. It better send down the right people. It better send down the right people. Oh my God, please. First base. So it's going to be Hoskins. I mean, Condon can probably stay on the roster, but we know that Krim's going down. We know that Thompson's going down. Put him on the IL instead. I guess I will. Opening day waiver wire could be interesting. I don't even know if we have space for anybody. Second base, I think it was Riggio and Ritter that were down. No, Riggio was going to stay. It was Ritter that was going down. Because Dylan Moore was going to be considered a third baseman with Oda, shortstops, Crawford and Tovar. Because Amador was staying at second with Riggio. And then all outfielders, it was Peterson, Doyle, Johnston, and Donkey. So Beck goes down to Albuquerque. And then pitchers, everybody there was fine. Relievers, oh God, I gotta do all this again. That's annoying. Default, nope, not default. Is it pitching ratings? There we go. So Agnos is down as a fly ball pitcher. Bellozo goes down as a fly ball pitcher. Criswell and Dollander. Down you go. The aim is simple. Keep the ball down. By any means necessary. Keep the ball down. Let's see. We should be good at 26 there. Hey. Alright, let's go to our opening day game, which is tomorrow. So again, Lebowski, Freeland, Crawford, Morris, Brown, Herrera, Eaton, Cox, Spores, Burke, and Foley. The lineup: Moore, Tovar, Goodman, Oda, Shrek, Doyle, Peterson, Hoskins, and Crawford. That should be a better lineup than what it was last year. So it's Amador, Riggio, Condon, Fulford, and Johnston. Not in the lineup full time, but you just see even like the extra guys with the power that they have. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. We want guys that can hit the ball hard, try to get the ball elevated. We'll see if Toshinobu Oda proves to be worth 17 mil. I just kind of stubbornly said, screw it, let's keep going for him. But it's like, man, he's got that discipline too, right? Like, and graphical depth chart. I mean, I feel like they should be okay. And then obviously like Hoskins or Bryant are probably at DH if Bryant's healthy. But like Peterson, Hoskins, Crawford, these are guys where it's like, let's build up their value a bit and move on. I want to see if that strategy will work, because if it will, you know, is the AI aware of like, oh, Coors effects? Hopefully not. And then we can actually get some value up for some of these guys. Backup catcher's worrisome. It's backup catcher, though. He will never be healthy. That's the problem. I don't know. I feel like backup catcher's fine. Right? I feel like Braxton Fulford can do the job. He's not great, but he's not atrocious. And he's only getting paid $800,000. I feel like he's okay. Good framer, decent arm, decent blocking. I feel like he's okay. Center field. I thought you said catcher. Yeah, you said center field. My bad. I looked at it too fast. I mean, backup center field, yeah. I mean, it's... You're talking like Moore, Shrek, or Johnston moving over. But let's be honest, like if Brenton Doyle gets hurt no matter what, then yeah, we're probably hurting. But if we take a look at set outfielders, I mean, Peterson's staying in left exclusively. Johnston also doesn't play center. So it would be RJ Shrek moving to center, who's not amazing in center, but he's not abysmal. That's the risk we take for the RJ Shrek experiment, you know? I still think we'll be all right. There's a chance Shrek really won't be anything, and then we can just move him out anyway. He's got 1 day of Major League service as well. Awesome. But, all right. I said earlier that a certain something was calling to me, like the Green Goblin mask, and it's gonna win. The mask is going back on. We're gonna go try to play some Road to the Show. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We can't guarantee that it's gonna work. Because, my God, the crashing issues that this game has had, right? But, at the very least, why did the music just get so much louder? Oh, I know why, because it was fucking with my settings earlier. It's got different monitors. Oh, okay, I figured out what the problem was with the audio. It got loud for me and more quiet for you. I know what the issue was. I know what the issue was. It's just different monitor settings, basically. I went from a 1 monitor setup to a 2, and that's how that worked, so. Alright. Alrighty then. But yeah, like I said, this was just kind of calling to me. I am desperate to have this game find some damn stability. Like I said, I don't trust franchise at least, but I think I do trust or at least want to put a little bit of faith into some road to the show here. I will say if we're out of the park, we'll be back on it tomorrow, barring any kind of crazy turn of events. When it comes to out of the park, though, the buddy of mine is streaming this right now, Franchise Time Machine. He is a lot more of an experienced and veteran player when it comes to out of the park. So if you're still looking for that game specifically, very easy to find right now. Check him out. He is a wizard. He is an absolute wizard when it comes to out of the park. But we need to see what the continued adventures, I can't even speak when this guy is on screen, what the continued adventures of this son of a bitch are going to be. Oh, Wario is back. I legit have not loaded up this game since the White Sox incident. So allow me to take a few practice swings here, and about time this game freezes in practice mode, I will cry. I will cry. Just like Orange Cassidy. He's gonna try. By God, he's gonna try. I have faith. Blind faith, but faith for sure. That's all we need. Yeah, we hit the wall on our first hit. There we go. I'm ready. Let's run it. Oh yeah, Hulk, it's nuts. Especially depending on what mic you have, where you're sitting, what, yeah. It all very, very much factors in. But also, like, being like, hey, here's the mic in my, how you doing? Like, it's weird. So it's, we have it a bit further back.
Rio's getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season.
No, I'm not. I was terrible the last time we played this.
It's the Montgomery Biscuits and the Knoxville Smokies. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The Biscuits.
One down. Ward Rios getting ready to hit. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Hitless in 4 at-bats. He's on fire. I gotta move the old webcam back up as well. Yeah, we'll go up here. That should be fine. All right. Here we go, big man. Here we go. Let's see if a day or two away will help me get back into my groove.
1 out and the base is empty.
And if this game freezes, I'm going to jump out a window. If the game freezes, I will jump out a window. Not saying what story the window's on, but...
That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. 2-1
I was thinking it might
coming.
keep cutting to the outside.
And there's a ball.
Yeah, there we go. I'll take laying off that changeup in exchange for a 3-1 count. That was not bad. That fastball almost in the same spot.
Down the right side, but foul.
Oh my God, if that was a fastball, that was going to the moon.
Foul ball, it remains a full count.
Staying alive, staying alive. God damn. I didn't deserve to hit that either. That should have been a swing and a miss. 9th pitch of the at-bat as he just keeps throwing over the middle.
That one in the
and he's going to get me on a late swing.
Under it.
He deserved it. Honestly, I was really trying to just get a walk in my first at-bat, and he just kept giving me hittable stuff that I wasn't expecting. Damn.
Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville.
It's all right. It was a stamina burn for the pitcher.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike.
Yeah.
Right there, safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitcher's
One of these days, I'll be able to throw people out at second. What the hell's this guy doing with his foot?
And the righty fires.
Trying to lull me into the false sense of security.
Settles under this one and makes the catch. 2 outs and
All right, 0 for 5 in this
Next up for the
series.
Biscuits, Ward Rios.
9 pitch at bat last time. What do we got this time?
Swing and a miss. That's
I am
strike one.
so used to these damn pitchers just painting the frickin' outskirts of the strike zone. This son of a
Laser
gun's
into the
just leaving
outfield.
everything over the heart of the plate,
And that's
and
that.
we're a bit unlucky to not get a hit there.
Moving on
Damn.
now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Smokies out in front, 1-0. Two away and a runner at first. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, number 26.
Coco, what's up, dude? Jalen Palmer.
Runner on the go.
Who
Pitch
the hell is
count for a
Kiki
strike.
Palmer? Hey, we got somebody. Look at that. Where's the
Trying to get
button?
into scoring position on
Where's
that
the
play.
button?
A great catch and throw at the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher.
That's my base. Don't you forget it. Dynamic challenge. Drive and a run. Base. Oh, no. 2-1, no outs. Okay. Drive and a run. I'll try. If I fail, I'm probably going back to All-Stars. That's not good. This guy's got a 4-seam, a 12-6, and a sweeper.
Rios in the
That
box
is not a
now
strike.
takes
You're out of your
strike
mind.
one. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and this could be huge. The called strike is
Big brain,
overturned
baby.
on a pitch that
Big brain.
barely missed. So they've still
Get it
got
together,
both
Get
of
it
their
together.
Challenges. Left-hander, the 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Underneath it. I thought that was going to drop more than what it did.
And that one nearly hit him. This is a critical moment for this pitcher.
That sweeper
With the
movement
runners
is
on base, you have to be
nuts.
wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-1 pitch. It's in and out of the glove.
Well,
Flip.
that's also a little bit unlucky based on timing and location. Credited with a productive out on a 100-mile-per-hour exit velo.
2 outs, runner on first base. Rios
The bad luck
now at the plate.
continues.
Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Slice
Right
hard,
down the middle
but
again.
foul down
First
the left
pitch.
side.
Stop it.
Here comes the 0-1.
That was a strike. Quick 0-2. Not good.
Tying run waits at the plate. That
Jesus!
drilled the hitter. So
Oh,
the
that's one
tying
way to
run
get on
reaches
base.
With 2 away.
Fight him. Well, at least we got on base once. That'll
He may
help.
find a way to get some extra cage
That'll
time
help
after
the
this one.
percentage.
He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Definitely had some bad luck, though. Our team only had 3 hits in that game, so I'm not taking the blame for that one. But we are 0 for 7 in this series. Not great. Batting average down to a 317. Oof. And good news is I'm going to keep tempting fate. We haven't had a crash yet.
Ward Rios with one of the
We
league's
haven't.
top OPS marks so far as he gets ready for this one.
Oh, man.
It's the Montgomery Biscuits and the Knoxville Smokies.
Stayed under to get hit.
And
Finally,
we'll be
right?
back with
Because
the
normally
first
he
pitch.
dodges at the first chance he gets.
1 down. And here's the catcher, Ward Rios. No hits
There
in
he
the
is.
shutout yesterday afternoon.
Against Walker Powell. 2 fastballs, slider, and a curveball. Okay.
Ground ball, right side. Dig, 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 dig. Steps on first for the out.
And we were a bit early. I can't complain too much.
The center fielder, number 9, Noah.
I can't complain too much.
Are you looking for an exotic pet that will wow your friends and provide high-quality wool?
No, I'm not
Reginald
Robin
Morgan's
Leonard.
Alpaca Farms has you covered. Come see their alpacas today and use code
Alpacas?
VICUNIA for a 10% discount. Proud sponsors of this broadcast.
Is that how it's actually pronounced? As alpaca? As opposed to alpaca? Are they actually alpacas? Genuine question.
Ball.
Are they genuinely supposed to be called alpacas?
1-1 pitch, fouled
Damn.
away.
That was a ball. That was really close. Leatherhead steaks, not alpaca. Yeah, but exotic animal. It counts.
1-2 offering. Good eye on that pitch. What a take with 2 strikes.
Waiting for something off speed. He's just spamming the fastball. He knows my weakness.
That one misses.
And I'm going to guess he's not going to throw a breaking ball in a full count. Which means he will.
Payoff pitch.
Hey, he did finally throw a breaking ball. Let's go. You shouldn't have, you big dummy, but we'll take it.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
How shit must you be? I got a base hit.
Just put it in play.
I got a base hit. I got a base hit. How shit must you be? I got a base hit. How do you like my compression sleeve, by the way? I was ready for you.
And back again.
Not today, Noah. Or Walker. Whatever. Your name's Walker, pal. You're the pitcher.
Runner on the go.
This is going to be close. Yep. That was a quick release from him.
But on the very first pitch, he tried to steal
Gun down. Good throw by the catcher. Damn.
Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him
All
down
right,
for the
take
out.
2.
Rios in the box for the 3rd time today. Takes
This
that one
guy
off the plate.
just spams the fastball. Good lord. Do something else. Thank you. It was a fastball, though.
Could be extra bases.
That might be an RBI. It should be. We'll slide for comfort.
Tag, not in time. He's safe.
RBI double. Our 20th
We hear a lot
of the
about how
season.
numbers turn against the pitcher
Not bad.
the 3rd time through the order, and that
Not
might
bad,
be what's
not
happening
bad.
here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Here comes
close,
the
too.
manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. So a lefty.
All right, we will skip as to not be tempted to steal 3rd.
Coming up to the dish for Montgomery. Ward Rios.
Frankie Scalzo. My favorite Italian mobster, Frankie Scalzo. Also the front for the mob. I was late on it because I was joking.
Gets there under it.
I was going to make a joke
And
about
makes the
Scalzo's
catch.
calzones, but
So
there you
one
go.
hit.
I blew it. I blew
Next
it.
up for the Smokies, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. No respect for Ethan Hearn.
0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a pop-up.
Arctic
Rios
turn.
under it. Gets there, got it.
At least we can still play defense.
Second baseman.
Next up,
Now
Ward
batting, the
Rios.
catcher.
Corbin Martin. The Corbin Martin, huh? How old are you now? 30? God, you're only 30. Jesus. Okay. Well, Corbin, let's see what you can do, buddy.
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
Oh, God. I was not ready for that.
In a hurry.
I'm not going to blame Hot Dog for that one. I'm going to say thank you for the follow and then silently blame you for not looking. Oh, he's going right after us. Corbin, what are you so mad about? You get to play in Knoxville. Knoxville's nice. I've been there. It's
Kicks
fine.
and delivers.
Just underneath it. I'm lucky that wasn't a pop-up.
Nobody on.
Knoxville's
nobody out.
okay.
One run already across the plate this
Yeah, you got a
inning.
sweet
Here
zoo.
in the top of the 9th. Set down on strikes. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th. This wasn't
That
his
was a
best
very
game ever,
hittable
but he
fastball
definitely helped
that I
them in
thought
the
was
win.
just going to
Nice
keep
job.
going to the inside, and it didn't. At least we got our first 2 hits of the series, but kind of got embarrassed there by old Corbin. A little bit. Little bit.
One down.
Batting
Digging
second,
in for the
the catcher.
biscuits. Ward
Ward.
Rios.
All right. We're waiting for that next big game. It's Brody McCullough. Fastball, slider, curveball, changeup. Okay.
outside. Ball.
Can hit up to 96 on that fastball. Probably waiting for something more off speed if we can help it.
Nope, that's outside.
As he
Ball.
just continues to spam the fastball. Thank you.
Smoked into left field for a
4 straight
baser.
fastballs. Eventually, I'm going to hit one, buddy.
So they get the
Eventually.
runner on with a one-out single.
We're going to make the most of it.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 9.
And now the center
Here we go.
fielder, Noah Myers. Not getting
Here we go.
quick toss to first.
Let's get the
Back in
steal this
safely
time.
on the dive.
No messing around. We got to make Ricky Henderson proud.
Back over to first. Back in
No,
that
he's
time as well.
safe.
All right. Oh, this could be bad.
Back to first. Now he
Woo!
disengages
We'll take the
for a
balk.
third time, and the
Eat it,
runner
son.
moves up on the balk. He might have lost track of how many he had left.
It doesn't count as a steal, but at least we get the base. That was very scary. I thought I'd stepped out way too far. I should get credit for that, by the way. You know, drawing the pitcher into the engagement balk, I should get credit for that as a base runner. I worked hard for that. I hit 3 different buttons that whole time. I worked hard for that.
On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball.
Okay. I see why he's sticking with the
Pitch.
fastball.
And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit.
And we'll take the singles.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
He just keeps spamming that fastball.
He was all over that one. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
All right.
Stepping to the plate now for
Round
Montgomery,
2,
Noah
Brody.
Myers.
Round 2.
Caught looking the first time up. Quick move to first. Just back in. Oh, close play.
You're not going to get me. You might get me.
Another throw over. And they're
Oh.
keeping the runner close.
You might get me.
Again to first.
Ah, it's the first time I've been picked off. He caught me right as I took that third step and was going to step back. He timed it so well. We got to take the first pitch. That's the first time I've gotten picked off at first, too. It was bound to happen.
That's low. That's a ball.
All right. Take the first pitch, get on base. We can do that.
On the ground to third.
See?
And it stays fair.
So that's all he does is spam fastballs.
He turns and heads for second. To second. It's a double 3-hit ball game.
Well, we got 3 hits on him. I can't steal a base against him, but we got 3 hits.
Time through the order, and that might be what's happening here.
That was
Looking
a
at the
laser
manager,
down
he
the
may
line,
have a
too. Oh, my
decision
God.
to make. 2 down and a runner.
Yeah, I do not need temptation to steal third.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Although I want to.
Bottom of the 7th, Ed Howard getting ready to hit.
Gary Gilhill.
Drops one down in front of the plate. Play is made.
Got him.
1 gone. Good idea by the
like
hitter
that, we made
right
up for
there.
getting
He
caught.
saw where the infielders were
Kinda.
playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base.
Dynamic
Didn't locate it well, and they
challenge.
still got
Leading
the
off
out.
the top of the
Rios
8th against
stepping in
Corbin
the box
Martin.
Now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to
Get on
something
base.
going for
That
this
is the
lineup.
goal. Get on base. Please. Please, please, please.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Tried to check out of
They
that.
haven't
All
mustered
right, it's not a
much
check
offense
swing night
yet,
for
but
me.
They're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing.
Note to self, not a check swing night. We have check swing nights and we have non-check swing nights. This isn't one of them.
Late on that
I was right
fastball.
underneath that. I told
Just
me this
can't
Reddit coming out of his
catch
hand.
up to the heat.
Emperor, what's going on? Bring me some luck here. Corbin Martin's kicking my ass.
Smashed
Well, we
to
hit
the
it well.
left side.
Not well enough.
To first.
Dang.
Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
The batter, the center fielder.
All right, no more at-bats against Corbin Martin, please. Please, please, please. I'm okay. I hear that.
Rios did well despite the loss.
Eh.
3 hits in the ballgame.
How you doing?
Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him.
I hear
nice
that.
job, even in defeat.
Well, 5 of 16 in the series now. It's looking a little bit better. Average is back up to a 330. You know, just like,
Here's the catcher,
Batting
Ward
second,
Rios.
the catcher.
Nobody out and a runner
Right.
at first. Pitcher will
Who is
want to
it?
keep this on the ground for the
Kyle
double play.
Wright, who has a primary knuckle curve. Oh, boy.
That's a ball.
Hey,
That's a
successful
foul.
check swing on the knuckle curve. Maybe it is a check swing night after all.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Jeez, oh,
This
just stand in
patient
there and take the
approach
hit,
he's
man. I don't
showing
want to
is
be up
part of
against
why
this
he's
guy.
been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come
Just
to
take
areas
the
where
hit.
he can do damage. And now the 2-0. Sinker gets the
That's a
bottom
good
of the
pitch.
zone. That's a strike.
Yeah, I was expecting fastball kind of down the middle. Didn't happen. Ah, that was a check
Nobody
swing. That
out
would have been
and
a
a runner
strike
at
anyway, though.
first.
Damn.
In the dirt, but kept it close. The throw in to second, but he's in there easily. And now a runner in scoring
Full
position.
counts.
They need you right now. Let's go, kid.
And ball
We'll
full.
take the
Two,
walk.
take your base.
Thank you very much.
Ward Rios
batter,
will
the
hit
catcher.
next. Collected 3 hits in the
Rios.
loss yesterday.
All right, new pitcher already because we're up 6-0. It's still the first inning. Riley Martin.
Swing
And
high
we were
fly
just
down
a bit
the right field
late.
line.
And too far gone.
That's the third out.
A beautiful wasted opportunity.
A great inning here. They bat around.
Dang.
Batting order turns
Now
over.
batting,
Stepping
the
to the plate now for
designated
Knoxville, Jordan Wogu.
Wogu. The N is silent. Okay, I learned today.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. There goes the
Down,
runner.
ball.
This could be close.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. They're
Ah, we won't challenge it. He was
So
safe.
up
It's fine.
next, Cameron
The first
Cisneros.
baseman.
2
number
outs and a runner in
44.
scoring position.
Screams pop up here.
Pops this one up.
I just
And
love how
that'll do it.
stupidly fast he is for no reason.
Welcome back, and now
Oh,
to start the fourth
not
inning.
Corbin Martin again.
Features a hard slider to work off the
3
fastball.
days in a
Today's
row?
action comes to you courtesy of
Don't you have
PCC
somewhere else to
Plains
be?
Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning. High fly
Yeah, we were
ball
late.
towards left center. Ortiz on the move to the gap. 1 up, 1
Dude,
down.
Corbin Martin is my freaking sleep paralysis
Now
demon.
batting, the right fielder, Victor Mesa.
Ugh.
The lineup flips
Now
over.
batting,
Digging
the
in for the
designated hitter,
Smokies, Jordan Wogu.
Wogu.
Gets under it, pops it up.
I got it.
That's out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 31.
Bottom of the inning.
Right.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville.
More I'll take
Cameron
more
Cisneros.
defense. 3 points, basically.
0-1.
He's going to bunt. Nope, he's going to pop
to
up
the
as
left
well.
side. 1 away.
Beautiful.
Now batting, third baseman.
1 down.
Jalen.
Stepping to the
More
plate now for
defense? My
Knoxville,
God,
number
you're so
26.
kind.
The windup and
You're
the
going to pop up
pitch.
too, aren't you?
Swing and
Mine,
pop
get
up.
away from it. Get away from it.
And
What do you
makes
think,
the
just because you're
catch.
taller than me, it's yours? I don't think so.
Now batting, the center
Rios
fielder.
leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give
Jeff
him some more breathing room.
Brigham. On base, on here. Nobody on base. Okay. Operation get on base. We will try. Or seam to seam slider. Oh boy.
Ball.
That could have been bad.
On the ground to first.
Yes!
Fair ball.
And we will be holding it first. Thank you very much.
Nice shot, nice shot.
We are ripping up the lines right now. Let's go.
Digging in for the
All right, here we go.
biscuits.
Need the steal.
Mesa Jr.
Need the steal. Let's just go with our old reliable
Now a
two-step.
quick throw to first.
Hey,
Dives back
he's
in.
in there.
Little Texas two-step. Oh, is it? Okay. I did not think he'd send it. Texas two-step.
Wow. Action in the pen down there.
Well,
The right-hander
he's
appears
not-
to be getting loose.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised.
0-2 now. Runner on the go. This
Ball
one misses.
outside.
Hoy, there we
And
go.
he's in there. Staying aggressive
Man, they
even with
normally
the
send those
5-1
two
lead.
quick pitch
This
outs
is
or,
really a
you know,
reflection of the
kind of
modern
look
game,
at you in
where
general.
lineups
He
can
didn't
pile up
care.
the runs in a hurry.
Went for that first pickoff, and then it's just like, all right, whatever. I'm going to ignore the guy. Damn. We'll take the steal. Thank you.
Now at the dish,
Now
Jordan
batting
Jordan
Wogu.
Wogu.
designated hitter.
The Biscuits ahead by 5.
Pop up
Here
or
in the bottom
bunts?
half of the 8th.
Pop up.
And it's a pop-up.
It is giving me so many defensive opportunities in
2
this
up,
game.
2 down.
Oh, yeah, letting back.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 31.
The
Ward
trot to
Rios
catch the pop
now
up.
at
I
the
mean,
plate.
my favorite
Number
is when
3.
he just flies at like 90 miles an hour.
This one is labeled.
All right, turn, find it.
Hops
Ground
over
rule
the
double
line.
on the
That's
really
out
low
of the
wall.
double.
We'll take
That's
it.
a nice swing for
Could have
the
been a
outback
home run. My
double
aim
there.
was pretty
Gets to
poor.
just
I probably
amble
didn't
into
deserve a
second
hit
base
there,
and
but
wait for his
I'll
teammate to drive
take
him
it.
in.
I'm not complaining. I can't believe how low that wall is. Like anything is a
So
ground rule
runner on
double.
board.
All right, well, we get the big, what, 8-1 win?
Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a
I like how I
big
still have my
piece of
running
why they
mitts
got the
on.
win. Impressive showing for
It
sure.
was actually a 9-1 win. Last time the game saw me, I was on the base pads, so I still had the mitts on. 2 for 4, double a single, 2 runs, a stolen base. Looking better. Looking much, much better. Still a little bit of bad luck here and there, but not too bad.
1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ward Rios.
Rio.
Really strong hitting performance recently. 7 hits so far in the series.
Ethan Flanagan. Mr. Flanagan.
Swing and a miss.
I
chased
tried
it
to check out of that.
upstairs. Tough to make contact
That was
on
so
pitches
high
that
up. Jesus.
That
I'm not
one
doing it twice,
close.
pal.
And the count is 1-1.
You got me once. That one was even higher than the first one.
Right side.
I didn't
hard.
deserve it.
Get here.
PCI wasn't
Will
very
do
good.
it alone. Fine play in the hole for the out.
All right, so we got another
Bottom half of
fastball
inning
spammer.
number 2.
Good to know.
Digging in for the Smokies, Brett Bateman.
Ryan Van Bell. Huh?
Here's a pop-up. Rios settles under it. And a quick
Take a
out
seat,
number
pal.
1. That was the one he wanted,
Take a
but
seat.
a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your
Dynamic
flies
challenge.
open, you're likely to get too far under it.
Double
like
or
he did
better.
There. Rios digging in now.
I didn't even
trying
get
to
a hit
make
against the
something
guy
out of
last
nothing
time,
with
and now
2
you want a
outs.
double or better. Okay. Will it be 3 straight fastballs again? Please land. It will. We're fine. See, that's the
Top of
first
the
pitch I
third,
thought he
no
was going to
score.
send last time. This time I wasn't expecting it, and I had to swing late.
Swing and a drive.
Late.
It's
Keep carrying, keep carrying. It hit the wall somehow.
Should be extra bases.
I can't believe he missed that.
And
We'll
it's
take the
second
double.
with a
That was
2-out
lucky.
double.
That was lucky. He really should have caught
And
that.
he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really
23rd
good
double
games
of the
lately.
year.
Now they've got a good shot at
How
scoring the
didn't he
first run of
catch
the
that?
game with the runner in scoring position.
Just Just right over his glove. That was almost gone, too, because of that short wall.
So digging in, Noah Meyer.
Wow. I'll take it. We've had some bad luck. Let me get some good luck. It all comes out in the
up
wash.
next, Brett Bateman.
The center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Steal, maybe?
1-0, here's
Yeah.
the pitch. Runner on the move.
We got a good pop. He's safe.
Safe.
We just don't have the arm.
We're ready for the 5th inning. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery.
Third showdown with Ethan Flanagan. Flanagan. Mr. Fastball. You know, I was sitting on a high inside fastball, and when I saw it wasn't a fastball, I held off, and it was a circle change that I could have obliterated. Thank you. Was ready for the fastball that time. Will it be yet another double? Go!
Heading for second.
Go! He's got it.
The relay.
Hell yeah, it's
That's a
another double.
We hear a lot about how the
24th of the
numbers come
season.
the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
64 power, man. We're hitting the ball pretty hard already.
Stepping to the plate now.
Not bad. Boss challenge against Jeff Brigham Young University.
Let's go, Jeff.
What's it gonna be? And why are you defined as a bouse? Face off versus the leader and wins this season. Get on base for 2 tokens and a package. Okay. 2 tokens and a package. We like that. Fastball, slider, fast. God, he's got some heat, though, for this level.
Rios
That's a
stands
ball.
in here, takes ball 1 low.
That
2
slider
outs,
was
base is
awkward.
empty. Now 1-1.
No, we're
Batter
challenging that. That's not a
challenges
strike.
in a crucial spot.
I was thinking it wasn't going to let me challenge.
And the pitch did miss. The call is overturned. That could be pivotal.
Come on.
So they've still got
Come on.
both of their challenges. The 2-0. And another ball.
Come on, I want those tokens.
Grounds this one up the middle.
We got it.
But it kicks off the
It
glove.
wasn't the cleanest, but we got it.
And
That
now
shouldn't be an
on
error,
first.
and it's not. Let's go.
Now batting, the center
2
Wasn't the
outs,
prettiest.
runner
Does
on
set us
first
up for a
base.
steal, though.
Here's the center fielder, Noah Meyer.
I'm going to try to catch him on the one slider he
Toss
might
it
throw.
first. Dives back in safely.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Another move to first.
Got it
And
again.
back again.
Yeah. Here we go.
Runner on the go.
We got a
Pitch
good
missed.
chance
That's
here.
the ball.
Hey!
Gets in
Woo.
safely with a steal.
24th stolen base. My goodness. Take that, Mr. Young University.
3.
Who immediately struck out my
2
teammate.
outs.
The batter,
Runner on
number
first
11.
base. Next to
Shortstop,
hit, Ed Howard.
Howard.
Steal coming up.
There goes the runner. Pitches outside. Safe at second. He easily
Terrible
steals the
pitch.
bag. And now another base
Yeah,
hit to
challenge it.
even this one
That
up.
stands.
And here is Garrett
This late in the game, might as well
Alcantara,
challenge it.
2
Oh,
strikeouts
good.
and a
My
fly.
favorite. Call pitch.
First pitch
That's the
misses.
ball.
Ball 1.
Outside.
Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Slider
Ball.
misses away. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he
Jesus
should be
Christ,
aggressive
dude.
on
They
this
need to
next
fix
pitch.
this mechanic, please. It's so
Here's
bad.
the 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
I'm begging you to fix this mechanic, please.
And that'll load the
Take
bases.
your base.
Don't make me do it again.
And here's the catcher, 0-8.
Ah.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. This one kicks away a little. He can't hang on.
I did not miss the catch.
Runners
Get
hold.
out of here.
That's ball 1.
Challenge the call. This
1-0
is
pitch.
torture.
Behind 2-0.
Boy, I wonder why I'm
With the
missing when I'm
bases
framing
loaded,
low
he
and the pitch
has
is above
no
my head.
margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. The other
There
way,
it goes.
and it stays fair.
That'll be
One
a
runs
big
in,
win for
another comes in to
Knoxville.
score. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate.
Yeah.
There's
Got
the
him.
tag, they get the out, and
Thanks for the
that's
putout.
inning. So they score 3 runs in the inning and jump ahead late. 9th inning coming up. Knoxville with the lead, 4-2.
What a choke job. What a choke job.
Rios put together a nice showing
We
despite
had a good
the
game
loss.
at least.
3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. Strong individual day despite the
We need
team
an all
losing, and
Warriors
he
stream.
can feel
I mean, if
really
I
good
could
about
trust
that.
this to be stable, like I'm still at every moment nervous of like, oh god, is the game gonna crash? Is the game gonna crash? But, you know. Should have called better pitches, apparently. Apparently. Alright, immediately save. Immediately save. Just in case. Immediately save. Please. Please, please, please. Alright, from there, we have our package to open. Did we get anything cool? Got some shades. And these home run cellies I keep forgetting to apply. Got the Rocket City Trash Pandas next, too. Alright, ball player, equipment, bats. I mean, really nothing new that we'd want to use. Don't have a mask at all. Got some sweet glasses now, though. Oh, goodness. What a man. What a man. Outlook. 1 overall lower than Dominic Keegan. We have been significantly better than Dominic Keegan. Also, those stats are definitely bugged because those are not our last 4 stats. Those are definitely bugged because that is, we have 24 stolen bases on the year. So. Well, in terms of the tools, then, we can get a little bit more onto power, a little bit more onto contact. And that is that for now. A 63 overall, 2 away from our goal of a 65. Not bad. They are running out of excuses to play Keegan over me. I will say that. Yeah, last 10 games, 184 bats. I think it's working just fine. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see. Motions and sounds. Animations. Home run celebration. Base hit celebration. Reliever entrance. That's insane. Okay. Base hit celebration. Tonight. I guess it'll be that one. As we say hello to Franchise Time Machine. Mr. Machine, how are you this fine evening? How was the, frankly, glorious out-of-the-park baseball? I've been having some fun with it myself. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Surprised he can even get into that power squat. What's going on, though, man? Again, I hope the stream went well. Alright, the Rocket City Trash Pandas, but before that... durability boost, box jumping, plyometrics. We can go with some plyometrics. That'll be fun, right? That'll be fun. Yeah, one of my out-of-the-park baseball Sherpas leading me to success. Ran an experiment tonight. A team of an 8 league of completely average and identical players. Each team got a perfect player at a different position. Okay, so everyone's bogged. Oh, shit. Come on, buddy, get your head in the game. I only failed once. I wasn't paying attention. Where's the rest of his glasses? Don't worry about it. So basically it was, hey, is team, you know, perfect shortstop better than team perfect right fielder? Did you complete the tournament? Because I'm actually intrigued. Ah, my eyes like glazed over there for a minute. We already got the gold. It's fine. There we go. Get those sweet plyometrics in there. All right. The Trash Pandas of Rocket City. Featuring the GOAT, Caleb Ketchup. Okay, franchise, you've definitely done a food-related perfect team, or not even a perfect team necessarily. You've definitely done a food-related team, though.
Can he keep the good times
In Out of the Park. There's no way you haven't. There's no way you haven't done, like, Jake Berger, Caleb Ketchup, all on the same team. Like, that is very much what you do all the time. There's no way you haven't done that yet.
2 down. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Jorge Ruiz.
Yes, we've done teams based on food names, career names, body part names. Okay, so the body part names I knew
The
about.
0-1.
Bird names. Bird names I don't think I knew about. Color names. Not safe for work
That's the
names.
third out.
Oh, God. Now you have to do a tournament of all of those teams put together. So who wins? Does the food name team beat the career names?
Lord Rios.
Are the not safe for work team, you know, are they stronger than the body part team? Almost killed him. We need the franchise time machine all-time rosters tournament. Is what we need.
Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Noah Myers. Struggling to make quick toss to first. Dives back in safely.
Want to do an all-time name like Bob's versus Mike's versus John's. Outstanding. Like, there is no better game for that than Out of the Park baseball,
And they're
too.
keeping the runner close.
Just because of, obviously, the history that they have in the game. Like, franchise hockey manager, obviously made by the same dev team, would probably be the closest.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a
That'd be
strike.
very difficult to do with a console-based sports game.
Not close.
Stolen base number
That's an impressive bit of work.
25.
He picks up the
Team
single,
Tugia
then
would be pretty
steals
weak.
second
That's
to
fair.
reach scoring position. It's
That's fair.
effectively a first
I don't
inning
think
double,
there's a
and he set the
single-
team up for success here.
Let's see. Baseball reference. I don't think there is a single player in the history of baseball. Yeah, there isn't a single player in the history of baseball with my surname. Could you make the all Cody team? You know what? There are 30-plus players here, though. Hold on. Let me, I gotta fix this because we were streaming Out of the Park earlier. So, like, at best, Cody Allen, Cody Ross, Cody Reed, Cody Ransom. Hell yeah. Obviously Bellinger. Oh boy. Even this on the all-name team is whew. I don't know. Maybe don't make a team Cody for the all-name team. But do they form a roster? I don't think there's even enough. Especially for pitchers, former Bullet Club member Cody Hall. Whatever happened to him, man? He had, like, that one incident in New Japan where he didn't catch somebody, and they just, like, never brought him back after that.
Getting ready to hit. And the 1-1. Runner on the move. Ball outside.
Oh, we'll get credit for a good throw, at least.
And safe.
Future
That's a
Jays
stolen
legend
base,
Cody
not
Ponce.
close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been
Every
dealing
Jays
so
prospect
far,
is
so
a
you might
future
as well
legend.
try to apply
We
some
all know
pressure
this.
And see if you can steal
Every
your
one of
way
them.
into scoring position. Rios in the box with one away.
Wario,
Pulls
number
it ball
1 fan. Are you, though? Are you my number 1 fan? Yeah, damn. So what do you think are the top 4 teams based on perfect position player? Ooh.
Here's the 1-1. Rips
Get
that
down,
one
get
to
down,
center.
get down, get down, get down. Nope.
And there are 2 outs.
And we played a 5 times longer season to power through RNG issues.
Now batting.
The
left
top
fielder,
4 teams
number
based on
9,
perfect position
Noah.
player.
1 down.
The batter,
Zach
the
Humphreys
kicker,
digs
Zach.
in now.
Am I crazy for wanting to say that catcher's in there just because of how strong framing could be from a defensive standpoint in the sim? For that reason,
up
like I
and the
also
pitch.
I'm thinking about it from a defensive
Pops this one up.
standpoint more than from just an outright batting
And
standpoint.
there's 2 down.
Like a perfect offense,
Well, he got a
defense, and
lollipop of
secondary.
a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the
So
swing
my
just
4
right. That's what caused
guesses
the pop-up. Rios steps in, looking
would
to be the
honestly
hitter that
be
breaks
catcher,
through. No runs on the board
second,
yet.
short,
This could
and
be a
center
table
field.
setter moment for him.
Just because of the impact the defense would have as opposed to a first baseman, you know? You're close? Ah, hey, that's not bad then. Is a third base then? Is third base in there? That would be the 5th one, I would have guessed. Catcher jumped up and out of the park 25 when framing was really strong.
Swing, ground ball out to
Tried to
short.
check
Takes
out
it
of
up.
that. Hustle!
Whips it to
Oh,
first in time. That is
Damn.
a great play deep in the hole.
Now batting.
Runner at first. And now
Camden
Lord
Manatchee,
Rios.
huh?
1 for 3.
top 4, center field, right field, short, and second. I
Up
gotta
the
stop
middle.
first pitch swinging. I'm gonna get a base hit out of it at least.
Not in time. Safe.
I was surprised right field came at us. Yeah, right? I would not have thought that right field was gonna be valued that highly.
Catcher. Ward.
Oh, bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, bases loaded. Wake up, idiot. It's time to focus. Gotta shake the arms out. Hi. Come on. Come on. This is my time. Miguel Castro has a lot of heat on this fastball. I don't like that. He's got some fast pitches.
Rios
That's the ball.
up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Come on. Yeah. Great.
The
99
Biscuits
on the gun,
with the
man. We don't have to
potential
deal with
winning
too much of
run
that
at the
down
plate.
in Double A. I don't like it. Oh
Swings and
my
misses.
God.
And the count is 1-2.
That was
Power
a strike,
approach on the
too. It
mound here.
just
Nothing
clipped.
but fastballs in this AB. That one misses.
He is just
It's 2-2.
spamming that fastball. Stop it. I mean, even a circle change can hit 90.
The Biscuits down to their last strike. Grounds this one to the right side.
Just not enough.
To the
That's a
bag
good
and
pitch. I
gets
had
the
to
out
swing
to
at it. It would have been a
end it.
strike.
Wow.
That's just a freaking
Always
elite
nice to see a
pitch.
player at this level coming to the plate with a plan
Damn.
and delivering
Not much
strong
I could do
results.
about that.
The team may have lost, but he held up his
Low
end.
inside circle change, just clipping the strike zone. That's tough. At least we got 2 singles on the day. That's a tough pitch, man. What the hell is that guy doing down in Double A?
Lord Rios ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading
So
the
note to
league
self,
in
I
batting
guess, whenever
average.
we play out of the park, is prioritize
It's
a
the
damn
Rocket
good
City
right
Trash
fielder.
Pandas and the Montgomery Biscuits. First pitch coming your way next. Now up, Lord
Batting
Rios.
second, the catcher.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will
Lord
want to keep this on the ground
Rios
for the double
against
play.
Brett Carey. Brett, you have 2 first names, pal. I just thought you should know.
Comes up empty.
Tried to
chasing
check
that
out
one
of
in the
that.
dirt. That swing and a
I was
miss is
sitting
a
on the
blessing in
fastball, and
disguise
when it
for the hitter.
happened,
If he had made contact, it probably would have been
just
a
I
double
couldn't
play
check
ball.
out of it. Damn.
And it's straight to the backside.
Just applied for
He'll
partner.
throw to
Fingers
second.
crossed.
Not
Any
gonna
advice
get
you
it.
have
He's
is
in
welcome.
there.
You're
He's into
basically at their
second
mercy.
easily on a wild pitch, and so
That's
much for
really
the
all
chance
it
at a
is.
double
Is you're
play.
just at their mercy, and it's like, you know, you never really know. Like, unless you have just like these undeniable raw numbers, it's not a guarantee. And even then, and you got hit with ads. Well, there you go. Lesson 1: run ads. Twitch loves
This one's
that.
hammered to left center.
That's
Well
got to
shot.
drop. Yes, sir.
And it one-hops the
We'll take an
wall.
RBI
Run
double.
scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Hell yeah.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. As soon as that one leapt off the bat, he had extra bases on his mind. And with the ball going to the opposite field, he had a great view of the play. So he made the right call and hustled for the double.
I don't like that
No.
celebration. It's so goofy. I say that with our character being
And
a
the next batter,
recreation of
Nick Madrigal.
Wario, but
Third baseman, Nick Madrigal.
Nick Madrigal. This screams pop up.
popped
Thank
up
you. Yeah.
and makes the catch.
All right. So again, just apply it
Go
for
to the
Twitch partner.
bottom of the
Fingers
second inning.
crossed.
The
Any
Biscuits
advice we
out front,
have,
2-0.
you are at their mercy. Like once you've applied, like that's it. You're already at their mercy. Again, like the general thing is, like you basically done all you can do. It's either they say yes or they don't. You know, unless somebody has. Give me a second.
He must have been sitting on
Unless
something
somebody
off
has
speed.
just like these undeniable numbers, there's no guarantees they'll get it on the first crack.
Hard on the ground to
Ah, he was painting
Takes it
those
to the bag,
freaking
and
outside
that'll do
edges.
it.
Should I do stuff like
We're
try
at
to
the end of
stream
two.
during the
Montgomery
daytime
with the
more?
lead, 4-0.
I don't want to say it's entirely numbers based because obviously, like, you know, well, not obviously, but you know, for me, it's been a long time since I did get partnered, so what they look for might be
Top half,
different.
third inning, and now the
Um,
center fielder, Anthony Skoll.
You know, if they do view it from that perspective of just raw numbers, like, yeah, if you think your numbers would be better. But at the same
And
time,
pops it
like,
up.
they're probably going to look at your numbers and your metrics and be like, oh, okay, he mostly streams
And
in the
there's one
later
away.
night hours anyway.
Batting eighth.
Like, the one thing I'll say is that a lot of times, if you are in a
Welcome back to the
directory
Biscuits
that's a bit more
Expedition.
niche,
Bottom
which
of
Out of the Park Baseball certainly
Rios
is,
now at the plate.
sometimes you won't need, like, the raw viewership numbers that others have. Okay, good. Jesus, I missed the hell out of that. Sometimes you won't need, like, those raw viewership numbers that other might have in different directories because they do factor in, like, oh, shit, like,
That's the
Just
ball.
missed with
like
that one.
relatively, you
Trying to
look
get
at
it
how
with the
this
backdoor
individual is
slider.
doing in, like, a more niche community, and that can be viewed as even more impressive.
And the 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second.
Unlucky.
In plenty of time to first.
Our exit velos are really getting up there, though.
Now batting the left fielder.
So,
number
yeah, I mean,
9,
for me, it's like if I was in your spot, it's just like, man,
And
like,
here's the catcher,
you've
Juan
done what you
Rios.
can do.
1 for 3.
Rios.
The worst that happens is they say no and you try again. But I don't know if I'd really change up anything from, you know, from your perspective.
Dash down the right
Misread
side,
that
but
horribly.
foul.
With a more niche game, you can kind of stay the course, yeah. Damn. Because I do know, like, it's that idea of like, oh man, I'm pushing for partner. It's like they know that that's a common tactic. Like they're gonna look to see what, like, oh, what are your numbers without people rating you, like your friends rating you to try to boost you up, you know?
Oh, and this one gets away.
I'm gonna try each March because my numbers are up as I experiment with the new game. See, that something like that, that's smart.
Malloy up to second,
That
but
is
the
smart
runner
to
at third
definitely be like,
holds.
ooh, new out of the
So now
park. Let's
both
time
runners
this
in
because my
scoring
interest is
position.
higher. You're also trying to think about it too much because you do something. Yeah, that too. Like, it's really tough because it's like, oh, okay, like, you know, it's the slight changes, it's the
That
almost the
misses.
status
2-2.
symbol of it. But, like, truly the best thing to do is just be like, I'm still just going to be me and do what I do.
The pitch gets away.
You know? Sorry, I'm
Runner
also
stayed
really
put,
focused on
but
this
it's
at
a full
bat because
count
now this
now.
is a really, really good chance for us.
2 outs, 2
But-
runners in scoring position.
I think, you know, in terms of any advice, like, yeah, applying right now is the perfect time for you.
This one in the air to
I
right.
missed. I missed. I
back.
fucking missed.
Tracks it down for the out.
Ah! If I got my
That
aiming
ends the
right,
inning.
that would have been over the wall. I can't even be mad. I
They
I
get a
missed
run
it.
on 3 hits.
I
Here's
thought
the
it was going to be a
catcher, Juan
fastball that went
Rios.
outside. It was a
Switch hitter
cutter that
batting
cut
righty
back
against the
in.
lefty on
'Cause
the
that's what
mound.
cutters do. It's literally in the name. Damn. Yeah, that was a ball. Yikes. Yeah, see, try not to think about it because you might do something dumb. It applies to
Dances out
gameplay
of
as
the way.
well.
Runner at first, 1 away. And
Yeah, I
that's
never
off the
want to like
inside edge.
dissuade someone from going with just their gut on like, oh, here's the best way to do it, but
That fastball
Yeah, I'll
drilled
take a
the
hit.
hitter.
That's
Take
fine.
your bait.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So
number
now it's the
9.
four-hole hitter.
Like I said,
Will Simpson.
from my understanding, when it comes to applying, I really want to try to steal third. Or steal from
Chopper
third, I
back up
should
the
say.
middle. Gobble tags the runner for one. Double play.
Damn.
What a twin killing to end the inning.
Like, my understanding
One
is
run,
when someone
a pair of
applies, they
hits,
look
no
more
errors,
at,
and
like,
one left
what
on.
they've
We're
been
headed to
doing
the
as
eighth.
opposed to, like,
Biscuits
what they
leading.
are
It's
currently
12-2.
doing. For that reason of just being like,
Strong
hey,
individual
dude,
day and a team win,
big
and you'll
streamer
take
friend
that
of
every
mine,
time.
I've
This is
applied.
a game he can feel
He raided me
really
a
good
couple
about.
nights in a row to make the numbers look sick. Like, you know, they're going to look at what you've been doing. 1 for 4 with an RBI double. Not bad. Definitely missed that home run chance earlier, though. They watched the recent trend of the channel, yeah.
One down.
Batting
Rios
second, the
will
catcher.
hit next.
Yeah,
Doing
like
a
I said,
good
too,
job
for me,
lately
it's
to
tough
avoid swings
because
and misses, averaging more than
Twitch
2
has
hits per
changed
game
a
in the
lot.
last 5. Leaping,
God, off
in.
the glove.
The flip, but
What a
plenty of time to
jump.
recover, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 9.
I was sick last month and didn't stream as much for the last few
Back
weeks.
to
Have
the
been
top of the
normal.
order.
There you go.
Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Ryan Nicholson. Bases loaded.
Yeah, for me,
2 down.
we got partnered pre-pandemic, and I do know
Here's a
that the
pop-up.
pandemic changed quite a bit,
And that's that.
you know. And then post-pandemic, in the past couple years,
So they
things
get
have
one, but
changed.
end
Like
up
it's,
leaving the bases
it just
loaded
feels like an
midway through the second.
ever-evolving
Rocket-
kind of situation.
Next up for the Trash Pandas, Caleb Ketchum.
Okay, so again, we talk about this a lot. I find surnames, last names, to be fascinating. Because at some point, far enough back, someone just decided, yep, that's our last name. Somewhere along the line, somebody decided our last name is Ketchup. And all these years later, nobody changed it. So was it a matter of somebody being like, I just really like ketchup? With Gobble, like, okay, somebody heard what a turkey sounds like, clearly, right? Like, that had to have been
And
it.
it's a pop-up.
But, like,
Rios
somewhere
settles underneath it.
along the line, somebody
Gets it.
said, ketchup
Got it.
is delicious. Let's have that be our last name. Like, it's one thing if it was like, and you know, you could have like the English version of certain
2 outs and a
things.
runner at
You could
first.
have like the
And now the
trend,
switch
obviously,
hitting
that was there
catcher
forever
for
of like
Rios.
Irish
0 for
immigrants
1.
immigrants coming over and dropping the O
0 and
from
1.
their name and stuff like that. But I don't know, just somewhere along the line. Hello, I'm
But
Mr.
look out, that
Ketchup
one's way
was
inside.
decided upon.
So he gets into scoring position with 2 away on the wild pitch. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position.
Christopher Cortez. What do you got for me? Not swinging at that. I booked Christopher Cross.
Way inside.
And we got hit
That's
again.
the batter.
How did we get here? Monkey. Well, you see, the big bang happened. Is there a huge increase in the number of people streaming when the pandemic hit? Yes. Yeah, the pandemic created this pretty crazy bubble. Where a lot more people were streaming, a lot more people were watching. There was a lot of money being thrown around by sponsors. I can tell you for a fact, in like the NHL esports scene, that was the best time. And a lot of these people that didn't know anything about esports, whether or not it was, you know, sponsors, certain like professional teams, are like, oh, this is sick. And then once the pandemic was up, the numbers dropped and they bailed.
Belt kicks and delivers.
So yeah,
Swing high
that was a
fly ball
really
to center
interesting
field.
time.
Going
Please
back,
go.
pretty
Please,
deep.
please, please. Jesus!
Runner tags
Right
and will
down
move
the
up to
middle.
third.
Good timing, and we failed.
Coming to the plate, the
Oh my god, we
relay.
might knock him in from second.
The tag, safe, and they
We got an
drop the
RBI out of
2-1.
that. A sack fly to the warning
Here's the
track,
left-hander.
and we got an RBI? Are you crazy? That's insane. I mean, we slammed that, too. Oh, because he had that little stumble animation with the wall. Did he miss the throw? No. It was just a bad throw from the cutoff. He dove under the catcher. That's crazy. COVID made streaming look like a lot more like a possible job. That's for true. That's one of the craziest plays I've seen in this game. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take the RBI. I'd put that on the catcher. Yeah. That was a, that wasn't the best tag attempt. The throw could have been a little bit better.
Feeds to second, out there. Throw to
Yeah,
first,
way
but not
there.
in time.
But yeah, the catcher's tag attempt was
2
pretty
outs,
poor, but the
runner
throw
on first
kind of put him in a
base.
weird angle.
And here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
Hey, right guy, right
Ryan Johnson, the director?
That one in the air to center
Just
field.
late.
Skull moving under this one
Couldn't turn on it.
and makes
Bang.
the catch.
That would have been on Sports Center.
One
If this,
runner left
God,
on
remember
board.
when
They're
Sports Center
trailing
was
5-2.
cool? I know every old person like myself has had that conversation. Like, my days, starting off, you watch Sports Center, you catch the top 10,
He's
and then you
capable
run
of
down
doing
to the
more than
bus.
he did today.
It lined up like
Nothing
that for
too
me
bad,
through
but
elementary and into
nothing
middle
great
school.
either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
What a time. And man, if you somehow missed the top 10 because you woke up late, you were still getting out of the shower or whatever, the day just wasn't the same. It just wasn't the same. That's all TSM players.
Ward
Days in Canada.
Rios, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league in hits.
Gotta clean out those spikes, man.
It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Montgomery. Digging in for the Trash
Oh, the good
Pandas,
old
Tom
days.
Murphy. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. Runner on the go.
Instead of the
Pitch
talk
misses.
showification.
Safe at second with a steal.
Damn.
This is a
Chill,
throwback
thank you for the
approach
raid.
from leadoff
How'd the
hitter.
stream go?
He gets on to start the game and then
Don't know how
swipes
much
second.
longer I'll be live
He's
for,
setting
but
an
thank you.
aggressive tone. 2 outs with
Batting
runners at the
fifth,
corners.
the right
Stepping to the plate for
fielder,
Rocket
number 4.
City, David Mershon.
David Mershon. Steal attempt? Nope.
Popped up,
You blew it, David. You blew it.
and that is out number 3. 2 runners left stranded. Ward
Batting
Rios
second.
getting ready to hit. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
Here we go. I missed
Fly
it.
ball down
I
the
screwed
line.
that up. I didn't need to move the indicator at all.
Towards the line,
Damn.
looking up, makes a
I missed
one-handed
web
catch.
gems too. Very fair.
Batting third, the left
Very
fielder.
fair.
Nobody out and a runner at
Terrible at
first.
that, man. I just needed to leave the aim right where it was. I tried to go here, and I accidentally went there to the far left.
That was
Hello.
absolutely pumped.
Hello.
Doesn't have
Keep
the
going.
distance.
Keep going, Linda. Get the camera. By God, he's done it.
Pay for that one. And we are starting over. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. And I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. Left a low
Hell
90s
yeah.
fastball in a hittable location.
Hell
Marks to the hitter.
yes.
He recognized the pitch early and belted it out.
We don't go through the night without a home run. 399 feet to right center
Is Kudzu
field.
driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping?
Oh no, we're not done watching that replay. Get out of here, game. We gotta watch this again. Boom. Absolutely shellacked.
Madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today.
I
Welcome
got
back to
it.
Montgomery, top of the 4th inning. And there's one down.
Very nice to hit the home run.
Man at second,
we
one
needed.
away. Luke Ritter, the next to hit.
Luke Ritter. Remember John Ritter?
1-2 pitch. Swing and a ball popped up.
South Park, the meme stream. Remember
Out
this?
number 2.
Remember that? Riddle me this, riddle me that.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Welcome
Who's
back.
afraid
The
of this
Biscuits
guy?
at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The catcher, Ward.
8-5 in the 4th inning. This has been a barn burner. Good pitch. Bad go. I keep reading fastball on the first pitch because of those other guys. And now we got these people throwing freaking breaking balls low on the first pitch. I'm just not ready for
Here
it.
comes the 1-1.
That's out the corner.
That was tough to lay off. Give me some of that off-speed sweetness.
With the way he's operating,
Well, he
in the
did give me
zone,
what
these
I asked
players need
for.
to adjust.
I just
They
didn't
can't
think
get
that was going to
outside
hit the
their
zone.
mechanics, though. Gotta stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. Couldn't
The
hold
one
back,
time I
one
didn't
up
mean
on
to check
strikes.
swing, and I managed to check
One
swing.
gone leading off the 4th.
The catcher,
Ain't that a bitch?
Ward Rios
The
digs
one
in.
time I
He's
didn't mean
already
to.
gone yard in this game. Fly ball to right.
I was holding directly to the left. It wouldn't have
And
mattered
now
anyway,
two
but
away.
still.
I'm sure he was
Okay,
looking
I don't want to
pull
talk
that
about
one
those
and put
last
a
two
really
at-bats
good
ever
swing
again.
on
That was
it, but
brutal.
that
That was
one
awful, and I'm
a
bad.
little too far outside for that approach. Now a drag
At
bunt,
least we hit the
third
home
base
run this
side.
game. Outside of that, I
One
choked.
out. Good idea by the hitter right there.
All right, at least we hit the
Great
home
game
run.
at
We
the
don't have to
plate,
talk
but
about
he
the rest of the
certainly
game.
made a difference for them. Nice
Don't
job
have to
help
talk about
lift
it. We
them to the
definitely
win.
left some stat improvements on the table in that one. Definitely.
Ward Rios,
Definitely.
notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league in hits.
I love that his arms glitch through his body because
It's the Rocket
the
City
game
Trash
isn't
Pandas
designed
and the
for someone with these portly.
Next up for the Trash Pandas, David Mershon.
number 4.
Oh, it's just such a portly appearance, really.
And a bunt towards third. Tags the runner for 1.
Bad decision. What do you mean? I got the out.
Batting fifth, the
What?
third baseman.
No
How was that a
outs,
bad
runner
decision?
at first. And now it's
I got
gonna
the
be
lead guy out and
Ward
still tried to get the
Rios.
guy out at first.
Went
You're out of your
deep in
mind.
last night's ball game.
Jesus. All right, and we're right back to first pitch fastball nonsense. Right. Franchise, I feel like he looks pretty good. We had
0-1
Waluigi.
offering. And a curve drops
That
in
is
for
not a strike. You're out of your mind.
Batter
We had
challenges in
Waluigi
a
last
crucial
year.
spot. And the pitch
And this
did
year, I
miss.
was like,
The
do we go
call
back
is
to him or do we try
overturned. That
something
could be
different?
pivotal.
We
So
made
they
him. Chat
still
liked
got
him,
both
so.
of their challenges.
I mean, he's all of 5'1", allegedly just 220 pounds. I don't know if I believe that, but
And there's a
Wham!
ball deep to right.
jitterbug,
And it
you
won
put the
off
boom boom into my hearts.
The relay throw.
You get the
But he's in
double.
there easily.
Let's go.
And he keeps swinging a hot
Number
bat. Some really good
26.
games lately. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of
I was worried he was
going
gonna
to
catch that, but it kept going, thankfully.
Line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Runner at second, one away.
Brock
And
Jones. Brock Jones.
Ward Rios
Up again.
now at the plate. Cracked a double the first time it passed.
Frank, solid. I'm playing pretty well. Knock on wood, no instability issues yet. We'll see. It's been weird to play this game the whole time, just being like, please don't freeze, please don't freeze, please don't freeze.
Fly ball left field.
I gotta be honest, my
Ruiz
frickin' finger
settles
slipped.
under it. Gets there.
My
got
frickin'
it.
finger slipped. I went to hit up, and it slipped off the thumbstick,
Now batting,
and we ended
Two
up
outs,
underneath it.
bases
now
empty.
batting, the catcher. Ward.
That was indeed a meatball. Instead of aiming here, I was trying to get underneath it by aiming top left.
Breaking ball.
And then we get
and
hit
got
for
the
a-
hitter.
Yeah, we'll take that at least.
Now it's the
But yeah,
right fielder,
Finger
Victor Mesa
absolutely
Jr.
slipped on that last attempt. That is brutal.
Quick move to first. Just got the
Definitely
end in
had
there
some moments
safely.
like that. I'm like, uh-oh. Some rough mistakes.
Back.
Another move to first. Back in that time as well.
All right, see if we can get that steal here.
Runner on the go.
Said good jump. I don't believe it. I think we're out. Oh, not the best throw.
A ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be
26th
carrying, so they might as well
stolen
try and
base
generate some offense with the stolen base.
for the Oven
I like that
Mitts.
call.
That was not the best jump either. We were late. He should have had him. Should have had me. That throw wasn't very good.
Rios steps
boy.
in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead.
Against Javian Sandridge. Get on base will be the goal because he might walk me, but he didn't. Got a primary slider, and man, he's got some high heat on those pitches.
Line drive to
Please,
left field.
please. That's
Great
unlucky.
effort to haul it in. And
Good
that
timing,
returns the
good
sub.
aim.
Very fired
on a
up
high
after
strike.
that and completely understandable.
Damn. Case in point about some of the bad luck, right?
This game shows just why he's a key contributor.
We did
for them.
decently, though.
Every team needs hitters who
double.
give them the kind of results he did here.
Got a free base out of it. It's not bad. That really butters my biscuit. Your Montgomery biscuit? It butters your Montgomery biscuit, you say.
Ward Rios working through his prep for this one, and he
I'll butter
leads
your
the league
biscuit.
in RBIs.
Big man on campus.
One down.
Batting
Ward
second,
Rios
the catcher,
will hit next.
Ward Rios.
God, we're running into more pitchers that have higher velocities. That was not good. That was not good.
0-1 now. Up the middle. And they get the out.
Don't want to talk about it.
2 outs.
We're
runners at
moving
first
on.
and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Tom Murphy.
We're
The pitch.
moving on.
It's a
Don't worry
pop-up.
about it.
And that's the end of the inning. But 2 runs for him. Ward Rios.
All
All
the
right,
next
take
to hit.
2 against
Rounded out
Jack
the first time.
Kochanowicz.
Rios.
Jack, very Polish.
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call
Jesus.
stands. So they'll
What am I
lose their
supposed to
first
do
challenge.
about that? What a pitch, man. It's too low.
Right side,
Ah, beat it
hard
up.
hit.
Come on.
Takes it to the bag.
Credit for
and
solid
that'll do it.
contact at least, but too low.
Stepping to the plate now for
Can't blame me for
Montgomery.
thinking that might have been a
Rios.
strike based on the pitch before that. It was close, too.
This one
Right
is
down the
way-
middle, and some bad luck.
2 down.
That's baseball.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9, Noah.
Rios digging in. 2 outs.
Will the
RBI
4th time be the
opportunity
charm
to
for
come
some
through
good luck
for his
against
team.
Mr. Sandridge? Double or better, drive in 1 or more run. We'll go for 1 or more runs. Check swing.
and a miss. That one in the dirt.
That was a check swing. I haven't swung at anything that bad in a long time. But given
and
the
second, 2 down.
fastball pitch speeds he has, I got to be ready to swing early.
Nope, that's
This
off
is
the
a
plate.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise
Come
with
on.
where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Pitch misses there, and now 3-1.
God, I really wish we
Two
got that
straight
check swing
breaking
on that
balls
first
away.
pitch.
If he
We'd be in
wants
a
to
great
go back
spot
to
here.
that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Out to center. It's carrying.
That's such bad luck, too.
And that's the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they
That's
leave a
such
pair
bad
more.
luck, man. Come on.
2 outs.
Now
This
runner
just
on
isn't
first
our game.
base. Next to hit.
That was a
Ward
harsh 0 for
Rios.
4. Got 1 more chance.
Your turn now. No one better.
ground to first.
Dig, 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 run it out, run it out.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do
Not
it.
the best first pitch to swing at.
One
That was a frustration one. All right, well, that's our first 0 for 5 game in a really long time.
At least they got the win. That's probably
Certainly
the
our first
only
tonight.
thing cheering him up right now.
Again,
Might
that
wanna
was
get a
just
few more
that was
reps in
just
the
some
cage
bad
before the next
luck
game.
for some of those, though. We were looking pretty good until we weren't. Until we weren't. Yeah, we got 5 show packs out of it. All right. First things first. We panic save. We absolutely panic save. Because we have learned our lesson. We absolutely panic save. Step 2. I'm hitting X to open the package. Thank you. We open the package. Nothing but silvers. Okay. Nothing but silvers. Goals. Yeah, we definitely failed some of those monthly goals, though. And tools. Do a little bit more power, a little bit more contact. Closing in on a 64. And then we save again. Then we save again. I'm glad we at least hit a home run tonight, because those have been very few and far between compared to what I was hoping for. Let's look at our stats here, though. So the vast majority of my hits have still been first pitch swinging. That sounds about right. No hits on a 3-1. Fair enough. So career stats so far, 329 average, 26 doubles, 68 hits, 6 home runs, 41 RBIs, 26 stolen bases, caught just 5 times. Still have more walks than strikeouts. It's getting closer, but we do still have more walks than strikeouts at the 926 OPS. 5 sac flies, 3 double plays, and still a perfect fielding percentage. That's okay. That is okay. And my inventory, my packs. Let's get absolutely nothing in these packs, shall we? Unless you're a big fan of Chandler Simpson or the ghost of DJ LeMahieu. Which, in fairness, I might be a fan of the ghost of DJ LeMahieu, if we're being honest. We just get nothing in these ever, man. Ever, 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 ever. Never ever. Jonathan Aranda. And, oh, sweet. We got some leopard print. That'll go so well with whatever the hell I'd want some leopard print on. Give me that sweet leopard print. That was atrocious. Well, anyway, everybody. I do need to call it quits there for this evening, but I do want to thank you for hanging out tonight. I do want to thank Franchise Time Machine for the raid. I don't think I can test out franchise mode again on this until there is a patch based off of what I have seen, right? Because, yeah, it's been bad. It's been real bad. But I do think we'll at least still try to stick with Road to the Show. I might, honestly, for MLB franchise here, I might try one more uninstall and reinstall to see if that fixes my issues. I doubt it will, but we've had over a dozen crashes in franchise mode since this game came out, including one Game 7 extra innings of the World Series that I'm really still kind of miffed about, as I'm sure you understand. But worst case scenario, still we got some out of the park. We got some Road to the Show. It's still a pretty good combination. For now, I am sending you over to my buddy Estor, and I will hopefully see all of you tomorrow. Also, hey, make sure to watch some Franchise Time Machine for some Road to the Show, Out of the Park baseball experience. Although I do want to see him play Road to the Show one of these days, and maybe help our guy get that Twitch partner. It probably won't help, but it might. You never know. Anyway, I'm tired. Good night.